Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pacor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Good morning, Shark Fanatics from around the world, and welcome to our Top Guns edition. Today is Saturday, September 2, 2023 at exactly 10 a.m. here in Manila, Philippines. This event is brought to you by Mr. Sung, Windsor, Lucky Break, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier and Pagcor. Our player for today's competition is Aaron Mejico King Baby, the survivor Paolo Adamos, and Bryan Flores Gala. The prize matrix: first place will receive 8,000, second place will receive 4,000 pesos, and third placer will receive 2,000 pesos. And with that, let's proceed with the first break.
Break. Good break. All what?
Ay.
Extension. Winner, Paolo Adamos.
Good morning, Shark Kinetics. This is your fluffy mate, Kelvin Gomez Agnong, and we're broadcasting live from the Great White Shark Arena here at Tomas Moroto, Quezon City, featuring you, Top Guns. Thank you so much to for the meantime while I try to catch my breath. Alright, so here we go. Rack number 2 between Pao Adamos and ang batang gala, Bryan Flores. The survivor to break. Here we go. And that break was brought to us by Windsor.
Good break. Walang katawan ng puto talaga.
And over on YouTube, hello to Carrie Ann and Jebber Journey. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. And currently we're watching The Survivor, Pao Adamos, slowly but surely taking care of business here on this event. So you may have to go one rail, put some low... putting some low spin on that cue ball. Okay, that's way too short, I should say. But if he can use the natural angle to his advantage, he can go 2-3 rails, top, left, and right side rail, lower right side rail. Oh, that is beautiful. Pao Adamos. Good position for that purple 5. Yeah, I know, Carrie Ann. I know you will be here. Sorry, I was a bit late because of a terrible weather that we're having here right now. Okay, let's see. Okay, decided to, guess, take the 6 to the side or the upper right corner on your screens. Okay, so he's gonna go for the corner. Slow roll that shot. That is beautiful. Smooth buttery shot there by the survivor. I'm not sure where Cadden is. He mentioned that he'll be dropping by here. Maybe after his shift. That is a daily job. Hopefully he can drop by. Let's see. Short side shot on that 8. You can just go for a 1 rail bounce off the bottom. And take that 9 to the same pocket as the black 8. And that is beautiful. The survivor, Paolo Adamos. I've been seeing him practice a lot. Streaming his practice live on Facebook. And there you have it. 9-ball down for Paolo Adamos. 2 straight racks for him. In the expense of the boy wanderer, Bryan Flores. And back on the table to challenge. Paolo Adamos is... Ito na ba talaga yung nickname niya? King Baby. My goodness, one of my friends with this kind of moniker. Aaron Mejico. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go away.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
All right, we're back. So it's gonna be really, Aaron. You chose this moniker. You approved of this. King Baby. Well, these guys are my friends anyway, so that's gonna be fine. Against Bryan Flores, a longtime friend of mine as well. I mean, against a survivor, Paolo Adamos. So yeah,
Break.
I'm just surprised that he took that kind of moniker. Paolo Adamos to break. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Good. Push out.
Ooh, I think he tried to go for that 9. Unfortunately. Go for that kick. And I think he sold out that yellow one. Talking about Paolo Adamos selling it out to Aaron Mejico. Would have made that carom to the 9? I mean, no. So right now, guys, for our folks watching over on Facebook, forgive me if I'm not able to see your comments and chats right now. I'm gonna be working on it. And for now, I'm looking at our live chat on YouTube. But I'm gonna be focusing more on the game right now. So we have a safety battle. Oh, missed hitting that yellow one. Giving ball in hand to the survivor, Paolo Adamos. So is he gonna make that cue ball go through between the 4 and the 7? There you go. Good position for that blue too. A bit straight here. Well, he has two options. He can draw that cue ball all the way to get a good position for that red 3 to take it to the side. Well, he can take it. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Thinking of him going for a 2-railer. Take the short side shot on that ping 4 to the lower right corner. Just like that. Beautiful shot there by Paolo Adamos. Again, a bit straight. But I think he can just make this cue ball bounce off the bottom rail to get back up for that purple 5. Wow, he went for 2 rails. My goodness, how good is this guy? My friend, Paolo Adamos. Well, carry on. Of course, I'm gonna be once in a while checking the chat section of our YouTube stream. Don't worry, no need to distract me. Okay, I think this will be pretty much elementary now for Paolo Adamos. 3 balls left. 6 to the upper left corner. Simple bounce off the left side rail will give him a shot to that 7. Would have wanted more angle on this, but he can just go for a draw. Beautiful stroke there by the survivor. And it seems like he's on his way to get his 3rd straight rack of this event. By the way, this is race to 25. So, winner's break. And there you have it. The survivor, Paolo Adamos, sinking that 9. Yes, Jabber Journey, that was a beautiful draw by Paolo Adamos. And back on the table to challenge Paolo Adamos, wanting to stop his winning streak, is the boy wonder, ang batang gala, Bryan Flores. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go away. Alright, a few seconds before we start rack number 4. With Paolo Adamos getting 3 straight racks right now. And he's going to be challenged by the boy wanderer, Bryan Flores. Alright, here we go. Paolo Adamos to break. And that was brought to us by Windsor.
Illegal break.
Yep. So again, as we all know, for this Top Guns event, the break box rule is in effect, wherein they would have to break inside the break box, and the 3-point rule, wherein 3 balls, less any pocketed balls, should go past the head string. Otherwise, they will be called for an illegal break, and that's going to be an option for the opposing player to either take the shot or return it back to the other player.
Mahina yan, sir.
Bit of a safety battle ongoing here. Paolo Adamos decided to take out the ballista, wanting to make that cue ball fly up in the air. All right, here we go. Wow! What a jump there by Paolo Adamos. Beautiful, but failed to make a good setup for that pink 4 though. I think he's gonna go for safety. Maybe leave that cue ball behind the black 8. Oh, he decided to make that cue ball go back up the table and was able to have that 9 partially block the view of that pink 4. Jabber Journey, thank you so much for always supporting us. And yeah, hopefully we can stay on social media for a much longer time. Good kick there by Bryan Flores, however. Seems like he totally have that pink 4 exposed. Giving a shot on to Paolo Adamos. Taking it to the upper right corner on your screens. Ooh, that was a bit thick. I'm sorry, thin, if I may. I guess Jabber Journey was talking about the baby sharks, Gary. More of like they're like round girls, and yeah. ROIC Cassie was one of them.
No, kapal yan.
What Pao Adamas wanted was to take that cue ball behind the 6 and 7, but he ended up with this mistake. Now the question is, can Bryan Flores go have that cue ball? I don't think he has a shot on the 6 to take it to the lower right corner. He can definitely make that cue ball go between the 9 and the 7. But I guess he's going to go for a safety. Ooh. That was a two-way shot then. Had he made that 6, he still has a shot on that 7. Now that he missed that bank, that cue ball is well hidden behind the 9. Locked up with it as well. I think Paolo Adamos would go for the kick here. Okay, Jabber Journey. I'm not familiar with that song by Queen. Maybe I'll take a look at it later on. Running out of time. He needs to take this. Is it gonna go? Ooh, beautiful shot there by Bryan Flores. And I think the 7 doesn't pass the 9 though. To the lower left corner.
Extension.
I know, Carrie. I know. I know Queen has a lot more, I would say, yeah, better songs for the lack of term. Oh, he went for the 9! Beautiful, beautiful shot there by the boy wonder Bryan Flores. He gets his first. And back on the table now to challenge the boy wanderer is Aaron King Baby. My goodness, I can't believe myself I'm saying this. Aaron King Baby Mejico. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go away.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
All right, 30 seconds left before we start the next rack. And Bryan Flores with an amazing shot, sinking the 9 on the previous one, getting his first win of the day. And he's going to be challenged by one of my good friends, Aaron Mejico, who I still don't know why he went for the moniker King Baby. But yeah, trip lang yan. Respetuhin na lang po natin. Alright, here we go. The boy wonder to break. Let's get it on.
Break.
Anthony Den over on YouTube. Hello to you. Happy viewing. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Well, it's a legal one.
Good break.
It's just so happened that it's a dry break as well. As dry as the Sahara Desert. We'll miss that kick on the blue too.
All what?
Well, that's gonna give ball in hand to Bryan Flores. 2 and 3 to the same pocket. That will be the lower left corner on your screens. And I'm thinking that once he gets possession for that red 3, the 4 goes to the lower right corner. A bit straight here. I would have wanted more angle on this. He can go for the side if he wants to. Okay, he's gonna cheat the pocket a bit. Alright, there you go. A bit too strong. But I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem for Bryan Flores. You can go around the 9, bring that cue ball back to the center of the table. Okay, he decided to make that cue ball bounce off the left side rail, but failed to do so because it bumped the 9. Now he has a tougher shot on the purple 5. Yeah, Niels and Yannick Pongers. Unfortunately, they both didn't win their respective matches. Ooh, that cue ball went straight to the heart of the pocket.
All one.
That's foul number 1 for Bryan Flores. And Aaron Mejico going for the kill right away. Going for the jugular. 6-9 combination. And there you have it. Rack number 1 for Aaron Mejico. Well, if I were on his shoes, I'll do the same thing anyway. And back on the table is Paolo, the survivor Adamos from Antipolo Rizal. So, who you guys are rooting for in this match? Would it be the survivor? Would it be King Baby or the Boy Wanderer / ang Batanggala, Bryan Flores? Let me know over the live chat section of YouTube. And that break was brought to us by Windsor.
Illegal break.
Yeah, even though the blue 2 went in,
Option.
that's going to be an illegal break. Option now for Pao Adamos. Jabber Journeys rooting for the survivor. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Carrie Ann's gonna go for Bryan Flores. Boy Wanderer. The wandering boy. The boy who loves to wander. a lot of variations for his nickname. If we're gonna translate it to English. Wow, what a shot there by Paolo Adamos. Clearing a path for him to get a shot on that red 3. And I'm thinking he may have to go for the lower right corner to get good position for that pink 4 later on. Now, if he decides to go and take that red 3 to the side, he may have to maneuver that cue ball. Go 2 rails. Okay, so he went for the safety. Not giving an open shot on that red 3, at least to be pocketed to the upper corners. But he left an open shot to Bryan Flores. See if he can take it to the side. Bit of an awkward angle here. Carrie Ann, see Bryan. Bryan just goes everywhere. There's a bit of a story behind that moniker, but I'll share it next time. I'll ask permission from him first.
All one.
Oh, he hit that black 8 first, causing that foul, and this is ball in hand for Aaron Mejico. I believe he will make this cue ball bounce off the left side rail to get a good angle on that purple 5. Okay, that's beautiful. So he's gonna put a draw on that cue ball. He's gonna aim low. Maybe put some low right English. So that cue ball will go past the middle of the table. Maybe take that 6 to the side. Or to the upper left corner. Depending on where he wanted it to be. Okay, so he went forward 2 rails. So he's aiming for the upper left corner. A bit of a longer shot that he would have wanted. Well, it only means that he's really confident with his stroke. Beautiful setup on that brown 7. And a simple bounce off the right side rail will give him a shot on that 8 to the upper right corner. Bit steep for this angle though. Ooh! Now that's what I'm talking about. He actually overran the ideal position for that black 8. Got a steep angle. And it didn't help. Paolo Adamos now back on the table. Putting some left spin on that cue ball. Ooh, that killed the spin of that cue ball. Not what he wanted. I think he aimed too low on that cue ball. And he hit the black 8 a bit thick. So he ended up with this long shot on that 9. Let's see if he can sinks it. Ooh. Unfortunately, Paolo Adamos wasn't able to sink the 9. And this is not an easy shot either. This is not a gimme. 8 on Mejico. He wants to take it to the side. Or if he's gonna go for the bank. I think he's gonna go for the side here. He went for the bank. Oh my goodness. How lucky can you be? Oh my. Caught the point of that right side pocket. Directing that 9 to go down the lower right corner. My goodness, Mejico. Now with 2 racks. Alright, we still have 8 seconds left before we start rack number 7. And it's gonna be King Baby Mejico. And it's gonna be up against Bryan, the boy wanderer, Flores. With that magical shot on that 9, he gets his second. Talking about this guy who's about to break. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier. However, cue ball went out of bounds. Ball in hand for Bryan Flores, and he's gonna go fishing, obviously. He's wanting that cue ball to be behind the 7. Ooh, he would have wanted that cue ball to be married to the 7, but this would work. This would still work. Okay. Aaron Mejico bringing out the catapult. Is he gonna take the aerial route? That cue ball a bit close to that brown 7. Well, he was able to make that cue ball jump, but wasn't able to hit the yellow one, and that's gonna be a foul. Foul number 2, if I'm not mistaken. So Bryan Flores can now go for the kill. I'm looking at maybe hiding that cue ball in between the 6 and the 3. Is that what you're looking for, Bryan? I think he is looking to hide that cue ball behind the 6 and the 3. And that is a lockup. My goodness. Aaron Mejico just laughing. Well, saying, Bryan, what a safety. He has to go 2 rails. Oh, he was able to escape. Beautiful kick there by Aaron Mejico. Alright, so absuelto. Absuelto si Aaron Mejico. Bryan Flores would have to rethink his plan here. Still going for the safety, and that's a beautiful one, I guess. Even though Aaron Mejico would have to go for a kick using the left side rail. And I think he tried to go for the 3, and he left an open shot for that yellow one. But the problem is, if Bryan Flores would go for this yellow one, that's a big problem for that blue too. So I think Bryan Flores maybe would go for a safety here, or sink that yellow one, then go for a safety on the blue 2. Either of those 2 options.
Attention.
So he opted to sink the yellow one, and I guess he's gonna go for the safety on the blue 2. Well, he would have wanted that cue ball to be hidden behind the 7. Ended up showing up that blue 2, but it's not going to be an easy shot for Aaron Mejico, especially that he's going to cue over the rail. Nice cut on that blue 2. A bit steep for this angle, but this is very makeable. Simple bounce off the right side rail on your screen. Just go past the middle of that table lengthwise. And now you have a shot on that 7. Ooh. That 6 wiping his feet dry before falling into the abyss. Soft to medium shot to get an angle for that 8. Okay, he went hard on that one. Putting some low English. Stun on that. Bit of a draw. And the 9 goes to the side. 8 on Mejico. 3 straight racks for him if he sinks this one. And he did. King Baby. Still can't believe I'm mentioning that moniker. King Baby Aaron Mejico with 3 straight racks. And it's going to be Aaron Mejico to break on rack number 8. And he's going to be up against the survivor, Paolo Adamos. Who's going to take the lead? That would be the question for this rack. And that break was brought to us by Windsor.
Illegal break.
Okay, only one ball went past the head string, so that's going to be an illegal break. Seems like Paolo Adamos would go for the 1-2 combination. All he needs to do is just control that cue ball. And of that yellow 1. Ay, 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 he missed the combination. Wow. Now let's see what's he gonna do here. Okay, carom the blue 2 off the rail. Shot on the yellow 1. He can go 2 rails. Or a rail, if he wants to. I don't think that's where he wanted the cue ball to be. Ooh, he got lucky there. Would have been easily a disaster for him. That cue ball would have been hidden behind the 9. Short side shot on that ping 4 to the upper left corner. Well, he has to force a bounce off the left side rail here. Or he can draw that cue ball. Oh yeah, he tried to force a bounce off the left side rail, causing that miss. That was a forced shot on the part of the King Baby, Aaron Mejico. However, he did not leave anything easy for Paolo Adamos. Okay. Where is the pink 4 ending? Okay, so it ended up with the containment safety. Jabber Journey saying over on YouTube, everyone in this chat room has 1,000 Fargo rating. Well. If that's the case, good for you guys. Yeah, I know it's just a joke, Jabber Journey. I know you're just kidding. Paolo Adamos leaving an open shot for that pink 4. Cue ball will bump that 8 out of the way. Perfect setup for that purple 5. And I think he's gonna go for a draw here. Put some low left English on that cue ball. He's gonna drag that cue ball to the left side of the table. Oh, he missed the purple 5. Oh, I thought he's gonna get lucky again. Paolo Adamos taking advantage of that miss by Aaron Mejico. Ooh, that draw was too strong. Overran the ideal position for that 7. He was wanting to take that 7 to the side. Now he has to rethink his shot. I think he's still aiming for that lower corner. Dusty Tables over on YouTube. Hello to you. This is your fluffy Mick, Kelvin Gomez-Anyong, taking over the commentary table. Beautiful shot there by Paolo Adamos. 8 to the same pocket as the 7. And it seems like the 9 will go to the same pocket. Oh, I would love to see the shiver. Join me here. Oh, what a sorry miss on that 9. That's a heartbreaker. Ouch. Aaron Mejico was presented with a golden gift. And there you have it. He takes the lead. King baby. That was an... What a miss there by Paolo Adamos.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
Aaron Mejico to break. Here we go. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Good break.
Good break as decided by the referee. 3 balls went past headstring. Although he ended up dry. And that brings back Bryan Flores to the table. I think he would need to go for a push here. Okay, presenting a very tough shot to that yellow 1 for Aaron Mejico. Though this is never gonna be easy. These kind of shots. Queuing over the rail. Semi-straight shot. That's what I'm talking about. He tried to pocket that yellow 1. Good thing he ended up with this kind of position. Now I think Bryan Flores would have to go for a safety. Using that cluster of balls there near the left side rail to hide the cue ball. And I think, okay, I'm not thinking anymore, but it is now a fact. that Aaron Mejico is going for the jump. He's calling the 82nd Airborne, like what Cannon usually says. Here we go. Good jump on that yellow one. And I think he may have already sold it out to Bryan Flores. Still a lot of work to do on this rack. Put some low left spin on that cue ball. Good shot there by Bryan Flores. Simple stun on this blue too, but with this kind of angle, he may have to put some top spin on that cue ball a bit. Oh, he wanted that cue ball to go to the left of the table. There you go, short side. I think that would be enough. Well, of course, he would have wanted more angle on this red 3, but I think this will be enough. Bounce off the top rail. Cue ball will go somewhere near the center of the table. Oh, he's aiming low. He's gonna go 2 rails. Okay, not bad. Obviously 5 and 6 goes to the same pocket. And most likely he's going to be aiming for that 7 to the right side corner. Right side pocket, I mean. Yep. He's going to slow roll this one. But I think the 7 goes to the left side corner. I mean, with this angle, you can easily put some low left spin again on that cue ball. Yeah, he's going to take it to the left side pocket. Not a bad decision here by Bryan Flores. Put some top spin on that cue ball. Oh, he's going to go around the 9? Okay. Nope. This time he's going to go around the 9 for a better shot to the lower left corner. Beautiful, beautiful maneuver of that cue ball by Bryan Flores. 9 goes to the lower left corner for his second point, and to end his silence, maybe start his own rampage here.
Winner.
And that is Bryan Flores, the boy wanderer, getting his second rack of this event. And I'm hoping that you're still enjoying this world-class pool action here at your Mejico pool. So here we go. Just 6 seconds left before we start rack number 10 with Bryan Flores to break.
Break.
And that break by the boy Wanderer was brought to us by Windsor.
Good break.
That's a good break. Shot on the 1. I think the only problem here would be the red 3. Let's see if we can get good position for that red 3. Either go for a 3-6 combo. Who went for that 3-6 and he failed to sink the 6. Sorry. Did I Paolo Adamos now back on the table with another chance to see if he can tie it up with Aaron Mejico. Good position for that ping 4. Put some top spin on that cue ball. Make it bounce off the top rail. Five goes where the pink 4 goes. Oh, he forced the angle. I thought he was just gonna go for the simple bounce. Well, then again, it all depends on how they see the shot on the table, which is totally different from what we see here at the commentary table. This is not an easy cut to the upper right corner. A very thin one. Not considering the fact that he would have to go for a setup on that purple 5 later on. That was too thin. And that leaves a shot for Paolo Adamos. Now for this one, a simple bounce off the right side rail would do. Well. That was a very, very costly mistake there by Paolo Adamos. Hit the pink 4 a bit thin, causing that miss. With that said, seems like Bryan Flores would have a heyday on this rack. 5 to the lower right. Just aim low on that cue ball. Stun the 5. 6 to the lower left. Okay, he wanted a straighter shot on that 6. That's going to be fine. Stretching a bit. It's going to go 2 rails. 7 and 8 on opposite bottom corners. And it seems like it's going to be a very, very tight battle between the 3 here on your first event, Top Guns. He now has 3, talking about Bryan Flores tied with Paolo Adamos. And just 1 rack away from tying it up with Aaron Mejico. On the next rack, will he be facing Bryan Flores? Alright, again, it's Aaron Mejico back on the table against Bryan Flores. Can he go further? And if he doesn't, can Bryan Flores tie it up with the Kim Baby? We'll see when we get back.
Break.
All right, and we're back. It's Bryan Flores to break. See if he can tie it up with Aaron Mejico, or if Aaron Mejico can go for a 2-rack lead. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Good break.
All right, let me head on to our Facebook stream. And yes, said, this is your fluffy mate, Kelvin Gomez Anyong, witnessing the battle between the two of our good friends, Aaron Mejico and Bryan Flores. And Aaron Mejico, that blue too, just wiped its feet dry at the very mouth of the abyss. Didn't fall down. Shout out to Kim Segovia, one of our production staffs here at your Meco Pool. Nasaan ka na naman?
All the what?
Bryan Flores, slowly but surely, taking care of business. Now, it's gonna go around that 9. There you go. 7 goes to the upper right corner. You can actually draw that cue ball a bit, or make it bounce off the right side rail, whichever would do. As long as you can get a good angle on that 8 or be straight on the 8, that would be fine. Simple draw. Okay. Well, that was a bit too strong. Oh my goodness, now he has a problem. I don't think he can go for the thin cut on this in stripe 9. Oh my. Well, at this early on this event, I might go for the bank if I were Bryan Flores. Or if he's really, really confident with his stroke. Wait, is he gonna go for the cut? He went for it. My goodness. He missed it though, but he left himself with discontinued safety. Not really that wide of an angle left here for Aaron Mejico.
Tension.
I'm thinking he's gonna use some low right English. I'm not sure if he's gonna go rail first here. But I'm thinking he's wanting to go for this. Yep, he's gonna go. So he went rail first. And I think he miscued there. Yeah. And that gives ball in hand for Bryan Flores. And this to tie it up. And there you have it. Bryan Flores and Mejico just laughing it out. Alright, now they're tied at 4 racks apiece. Well, that was a wide miss there by Mejico. I think he's really going for the rail first, putting some low right English on that cue ball. But anyway, it's Paolo Adamos also wanting to tie it up with the other two guys. He'll be back on the table right after this. Alright, here we go. It's going to be Bryan Flores to break. Wanting to see if he can take the lead. And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Okay, let's see here.
Good break.
So he ended up with a good break, however. It seems like he was able to sink a ball here. Seems like he was able to sink the brown 7. With 2 balls getting past the head string. Yep, that was a good break. That was a legal one. However, he ended up with this kind of position. No shot on the 1. He may have to go for a safety here. Oh, I'm sorry, for a push out here.
Push out.
Yep, calls for the push. Tempting Paolo Adamos to take the jump. And it seems like Paolo Adamos just returned it without even getting off the chair. I don't think a kick here would do. I think it would have to go 2 rails. Left and right. Okay, so he's gonna go for the bottom. Here we go. Ooh, what a kick there by Bryan Flores. Almost sinking that yellow one. That was a good kick. Almost making that yellow one. That was a good effort. It's just so happened that he left an open shot for that yellow one to Paolo Adamos. Top spin would do. Oh, he's putting a bit of a right side English there. I don't think that helped. Yeah, he widely missed that yellow one, making Bryan Flores go back to the table. Okay, Ryan, that would do. That would be okay. Take care of the more important things. I'll be waiting for you. Don't worry. Ooh, that was a very delicate cut on that yellow one. And wow. I'm not sure what's he gonna do with this red 3. I think he's gonna make that cue ball bounce off the bottom rail. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna go for the tough cut to the lower right corner. Well, I stand corrected. He made it look so easy. I think the 6 goes to the left side corner. I'm sorry, left side pocket. Wow, I'm mixing my English here. Sorry. Okay. Oh, he forced that shot, didn't he? He ended up with that miss. But lucky for him, the 6 went in the way, giving problems to Paolo Adamos. Wait! Wow! Several lucky shots we saw here now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Too much sauce on that shot by Paolo Adamos. Cue ball went behind the 9 and now he has to go for the jump. Well, he was able to hit the 6 off the jump. And I think he left it wide open for Bryan Flores with just 3 balls left. He's gonna aim low on this cue ball. He's gonna try to draw it a few inches back. Take the 8 to the same pocket as the 6. Oh, he went for the stun. Okay. I was thinking that he would like to draw that cue ball a few inches back for a better reach. But I think he's gonna be using his cue extension.
Extension.
Okay, well, I think that wasn't the plan. But at least he still has a shot on that 9 to the same pocket as the black 8. The upper right corner. And this to take solo lead overall.
Winner.
9 ball down for the boy Wanderer. He now has 5. Has taken over these other 2 players. And back on the table to challenge Bryan Flores is Aaron Mejico. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go away.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
All right, we're back, and it's Bryan Flores to break currently now with 5 racks. Solo lead, and that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. And right now, for those who are watching over on Facebook, I do apologize if I don't have the ability to see your messages on our Facebook stream. I'll work on it still, but right now I'm looking at the YouTube chat. So yeah, I'll read your messages later for those who are on Facebook. Open shot on the yellow one. I think the 2 passes the 3 to the same pocket as the yellow one. Or I'll go ahead and bump this 2 if I were Bryan Flores. Yep. Oh, but he missed it. Oh, that was a good plan. But he missed the yellow one.
Close.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what exactly the referee said, but I think he's gonna go for the one rail kick off the top. Oh, that was almost making it. Okay, let's see here. Can Bryan Flores maneuver that cue ball between the 2 and the 3? The only problem is the position for that blue 2. Well, I think he can. Yeah.
Extension.
Not really rewarding to take that yellow one right now. Unless you're just gonna go for the safety. Okay, he tried to slow roll that cue ball. But because of the spin he applied to it, the cue ball ended up behind the red 3. Well, I'll go for the one rail kick here off the bottom. I'll let that blue 2 fly up to the top of the table. Leave that cue ball near the bottom rail. Oh, he missed hitting the blue 2 though. Oh my. And if you're hearing some background noise, that's the sound of the heavy rain. A very heavy downpour here in the Philippines right now in the metro. Now he has an open shot on that purple 5 to the upper left corner. I'm thinking he's gonna make that cue ball bounce off the top rail. Okay. Oh, again! Rattled out. Couple of misses by Aaron Mejico, with the object ball rattling out of the pocket. Bit of a stun draw there. I'd rather take that 7 to the side. There you go. I know, does it tables? That's what the English would say. It's raining cats and dogs here in the metro. Opposite right side corners, 8 and 9. Ooh, a bit fancy there by Bryan Flores. And this to widen the gap. Nine ball down for Bryan Flores. He now has 6. Wanting to really advance further. And yeah, they're discussing the miss on that purple 5. Really rattled out for Aaron Mejico. And back at the table to challenge Bryan Flores, the survivor Paolo Adamos.
Break. Good break. Push out.
Lakas yan.
Open. All one. Winner, Bryan Flores.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Good break. Winner, Bryan Flores.
Ako, dati pa nakikita ko na maglaro tong dalawang to. Kinakarni ako ng dalawang yan.
Break.
Lalo niya si Aaron Mejico. Walang patawad yung pag ako kalaban. Alright, it's Bryan Flores for the break. And that was brought to us by Windsor. Yellow one went down. 3 balls still went past the head string. That's going to be a legal break. A tough cut on that blue too. I think he's going to go for it. Well, let's see. Ooh, that was thin. Really thin. Causing that miss, and he ended up with a containment safety. But Paolo Adamos can actually counter this. Maybe hide that blue 2 behind the 6. Cue ball will go to the bottom rail. I think that's what he's gonna do. Or maybe he'll send that blue 2 up the table. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost. Almost scratched there. So over on Facebook, who are the guys here? And sa mga nanonood pa sa Facebook, sino yung gusto nyo manalo rito sa Top Guns natin? Just send your messages right now over on the live chat. And I'll do my very best to read them. Bryan Flores. That was a very, very steep angle to take it to the left side pocket. Let's see if he's gonna take it. Oh, he went for the cut to the corner and he left it open for Paolo Adamos. Pretty open layout here for Paolo Adamos. I think the key shot here would be the 4 to the 5. And if they're watching right now over on Facebook or YouTube, I would like to give a big shout out to the OG commentator here at Sharks, Opa Shark himself, Manny Argonza. Don't forget, we have a battle later on around 7 p.m. Hopefully you can drop by here at the Great White Shark Arena so that we can play a bit of pool. A bit short there for Paolo Adamos. Well, I would say it's really short. I think he's going to go for the safety here. I would like that cue ball to bounce off the right side rail and the upper left side rail. Hide it behind the 8 or the 5, but he's going to go a different route. He went for the bank, almost making it, and he ended up with a containment safety. Not a bad option there, taken by the survivor. Can Bryan Flores hide that cue ball behind the 6 or the 9? Let's see. Or I guess he's gonna go for another containment safety, just creating distance. Oh, he's gonna hide it behind the 6. And that is beautiful. Of course, he would have wanted that cue ball to be married to that green 6, but he'll take this. Forcing Paolo Adamos to go for another jump. He's gonna bring this up in the air. Whoa. Just an inch and a half. However, he missed hitting that ping 4. And that's a foul. Ball in hand now for the boy wanderer. Ang batang gala, Bryan Flores. Bit of a predicament here. He needs to be very careful in where he put that Cue ball. Okay, he's gonna go for the straighter shot on the purple 5. Either he make that cue ball bounce off the left side rail, or just put some left spin on that cue ball. Okay, there you go. Oops. Okay, he's good. He's good. There you go. Well, if you would like to make this easier, you can go for the short side of the 7. Bouncing off that cue ball. There you go. And guys, don't forget to like our Facebook page, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and share our streams. Oh, what a miss there by Bryan Flores. Ouch. Umalog yung 7 sa butas. And with 3 balls left, I don't think Paolo Adamos would be letting this opportunity go by. Alright, he decided to take the 8 to the same pocket as the 7. Now with this angle, I think he's just gonna draw this cue ball back, make it bounce off the right side rail. Get shape for that 9. Oh, he's aiming for a 2-railer. Okay, just a simple bounce off the top rail would do. And there you have it. Ending his silence is Paolo Adamos. He now has 4. Stopping momentarily the rampage of the boy wanderer, Bryan Flores. And back on the table is King Baby. Still can't believe I'm saying this. King Baby Aaron Mejico. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go away.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Good break. Push out.
Oof, looks that 8. And he has good shape on this blue too. You can just make that cue ball bounce off the bottom rail to get back up for that red 3. Over on YouTube, Robert Fresquez saying hello from California, USA. Hello to you, sir. Happy viewing. And we have some folks here talking about playing here in the Philippines. Anthony Keller, hello to you. Happy viewing. Are you here in the Philippines, Anthony Keller? Let me know. Uh-oh. Where's that cue ball going? Alright, he's safe. He's good. Bit of a bounce here. He's jacking up a bit. Ooh, is he aiming for the 5-9 combo? Well, not a bad shot to take. Anyway, it's already available, so why not? Wanting to make quick work of this rack is the survivor. And he made sure that Mejico is very comfortable in his chair. Paolo Adamos taking that rack. He now has 5 and has a solo second lead. Oh, thank you, Robert. Thank you so much for the compliment. And we'll do our very best to keep up what we're doing here. And the Bryan, and the boy wanderer, Bryan Flores, will be back at the table when we get back. Alright, here we go. The survivor to break. Wanted to catch up with the other guy on the arena, Bryan Flores. And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Obviously a legal break. Open shot on that yellow one. Was able to bring down the black 8. Pretty open. Top shot on the yellow one though. And I think he's going to go for the safety. I think what he wanted was that cue ball behind the pink 4, but that's going to be fine. The purple 5 is blocking the view of that yellow one anyway. And it seems like Bryan Flores would go 2 rails here. Okay, just a single rail off the bottom. Sends that cue ball back up that yellow one back up the table. Now this is a good safety by Paolo Adamos, presenting a lot of problems for Bryan Flores. I think he's gonna use the left side rail here. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, okay, so he was wanting to hit that bottom rail with lots of left side spin. However, he ended up with a foul. Open layout for the survivor here. Cue ball will bounce off the right side rail, go back up the table for that blue 2. Ooh, not even touching the rail. Beautiful draw there by Paolo Adamos. Magaling yarn, sabi nga ni Tatay Arseng, the Arsenal, Arsenio Adamos. I really miss that guy as well. I really wanted him to play again here at Sharks, but I think he's really busy. Playing aggressively is Paolo Adamos. But the type of aggressiveness that's really complementing his play. Off the top. Okay, he went 2 rails. Good shape on that purple 5. Well, he would have wanted that to have a bit more angle, but it's good. Still good. Forced the bounce off the top rail, and he ended up with an awkward angle for that green 6. So he went for the safety, creating a lot of real estate between that 6 and the cue ball. Even able to use the 9 as a blocker. Beautiful, beautiful safety here by the survivor. Again, presenting a lot of problems to Bryan Flores. He can always use the right side rail or the left side rail to go for the kick, but I'm thinking he's gonna try and hook that 6 with lots of low left English. Oh, he's putting some top spin on that cue ball. Oh, he can see oh! That's gonna be foul number 2 for Bryan Flores. I think he was able to see a piece of that green 6, but he failed to hit it. So he's gonna go for a position to take that 7 to the side. Yep. Okay, overcooked that a bit. That's gonna be fine. Simple stun would do here. He can make the cue ball move forward, just like what he's doing right now. Top right. And he's good to go for the 9. They would have wanted that cue ball to get more angle, but that's gonna be fine. A bit straighter to the 9, I guess. Three straight racks for the survivor.
Paolo, Adamos.
He's heating up. At sa mga nanonood po na sa sumusuporta para kay Paolo Adamos, magparamdam na kayo dito sa YouTube. Since ito yung nakikita ko live chat for the meantime. It's Aaron Mejico wanting to see if he can start his own rampage here at the Top Guns event. We'll be back, folks. Don't go away.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
That break by the survivor was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Good break.
Yep, that is a good break. Sinking the yellow 1. Open shot on the blue 2. A very open layout. I guess the only issue here is the 4. But it can go always for that 4-6 combo. Or maybe he can go for a good setup on that 4. Let's see what's the plan here by the survivor. He's gonna draw this cue ball a feet and a half. Ooh, not the way he wanted to draw that cue ball. I'm not so sure if he's aiming to get the red 3 to the right side pocket. Well, let's see what he's gonna do here. How can he rectify this? Behind the 6, cue ball? I don't think so, but this is a good safety still. Now, let's see how Aaron Mejico counters this safety. Off the upper left. Oh, is he gonna be lucky? I left it hanging by the very edge of that pocket. Low right spin on that cue ball. Is he gonna go for the bank? Let's see. That's the only logical shot I can see. Reason why he placed that cue ball there. And it seems like the banks are open even on a rainy Saturday afternoon for the survivor. Long shot on the purple 5. Too thick. And he left it open for Aaron Mejico. Chance now for Aaron Mejico to see if he can run out this rack and get his 5th. He's been stuck at 4 for quite some time now. Really loves to make that cue ball dance around the table. Off the left side rail. 7 goes to the upper right corner. Oh, wow. I think he babied that shot a bit. That was a very straightforward cut to the lower left corner. Aaron Mejico missing it. That was a wild miss. Oh, ooh, almost scratch on the right side pocket. Paolo Adamos really loves playing dangerously. Anyway, he almost always survives it. Reason why he has the moniker the Survivor. 9 ball down for Paolo Adamos with 4 straight racks. He now has 7. One rack away from tying it up with this guy. Ang batang Galada boy wanderer Bryan Flores. And he'll be back on the table after a short word from our sponsors.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Legal break by Paolo Adamos. However, he He was able to bring down one ball, the blue 2. Another open layout for him. Seems like he's getting the drive of that break.
Lakas yan.
Ooh, that was too strong. That was too strong. And is he able to get a shot still on the red 3? Well, he's scratching his head. I don't think he has a shot on that red 3. Or at least a good angle to get a shot on the pink 4 later on. Seems like he still has a way to take it to the right side pocket. Problem would be the pink 4. Okay, he made it bounce off the top rail. Is he able to get good position short side? I guess he did. Beautiful recovery there by the survivor. This to tie it up with the boy wanderer. And he is on fire.
Paolo.
5 straight racks for the survivor. Now with 8. And he's still going to be breaking on the next rack against King Baby Mejico. Now let's see if Paolo Adamos, the survivor, can take the lead, or will Aaron Mejico play the spoiler's part? We'll be back, folks. Don't go away.
Break.
And we're back with Paolo Adamos to break. Here we go. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Illegal break.
Unfortunately, only 2 balls went past the head string. That's an illegal break for Paolo Adamos, and he's giving an option to Aaron Mejico. But with the yellow 1 just hanging around the very mouth of that upper right corner. Off the rail, but he left himself with this odd position. I thought he was about to go for a harder hit on that yellow 1 to get position for that blue 2. Safety? Nope, not gonna be safe. Left it wide open for Paolo Adamos to take advantage of. May I know who's watching over on YouTube? Come on, guys. Show some love to your fluffy Meg. Send some messages over the chat. Oh, sorry, miss on that blue 2.
Ay, God.
My goodness. Aaron Mejico still has a shot on that red 3. Position for the pink 4. Not a problem. Now I would like to think he's gonna hit this a bit soft. Or bump that 8 or 9 for a shot on the purple 5. Or put some top left spin on that cue ball so that when it bounces off the bottom rail, he's gonna put some reverse on that cue ball. Oh, he's aiming low on the cue ball. He's gonna stun this. Oh, he made it bounce off the left side rail. That is beautiful. What a stroke there by Aaron Mejico. And I know one gal really happy to see that. I think he's gonna go for a straighter shot here on the 7. Top spin. Cue ball will go to the right side of the table. And he missed the 6. Wow. He can't believe it himself. At the very least, he left nothing open for the survivor. Nothing gimme.
Lakas niyan.
Mukhang nakamali doon si Paolo. Too much sauce on that shot. Yep, Anthony. The only problem is that he missed the 6. Unfortunately, when he went around that 9, never thought that the cue ball will bump the 7. Ended up too close to it. He was able to recover and create a good safety out of it. I think Paolo Adamos can still see a sliver of that 7. So he can make that 7 go down the rail. Cue ball will go up the table. Good use of the 8 and 9 as a blocker. Nice counter there by Aaron Mejico. Of course, Paolo Adamos can still see at least a quarter of that brown 7. But he's opting for a jump. So I guess it's not going to be that rewarding for a kick. Is he going to go for the jump bank? I think so. Oh, that cue ball went straight to the heart of the pocket. That's a foul. And that's ball in hand for King Baby. I'm sorry, Baby King? Okay, whatever. It's my good friend, Aaron Mejico. With ball in hand. With 3 balls left. Now that is not what he wanted. That would have wanted a much stronger shot on that black 8 to get position for that 9 and take it to the left side pocket. He ended up short. This is a tougher shot than he would have wanted. But he took care of it nonetheless. And Aaron Mejico ending his silence now with 5 racks. King baby. And he's gonna be up against this guy, Bryan Flores, ang Batang Gala, when we get back.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Aaron Mejico ending up with an illegal break. Option now for Bryan Flores to see if he's gonna take it or if he's gonna bring it back to Aaron Mejico. But I don't think he's gonna do the latter one. He has an open shot on this yellow one. Unfortunately, he missed it. Ooh. That's gonna bring back Aaron Mejico. As I was saying, that's gonna bring back Aaron Mejico back on the table. A bit of work to do here. 2 to the upper left, 3 to the lower right corner. That's not a bad angle to take that blue to. You can just put some low, semi-low left spin. Oh, okay. Opted for a straight shot on that one, and he ended up with self-defense.
All one.
And unfortunately, with that kick to the red 3, the cue ball decided to hide itself inside the pocket. Ball in hand for Bryan Flores. Anthony Den, thank you so much for dropping by. And yeah, I'll see you later, my friend. That's Anthony Den, one of our supporters that was watching over on YouTube. Actually, a good bump on that 8 to control the cue ball. 5 and 6 to the same pocket. Good angle to get to the 7. Just make that cue ball go back to the center of the table, and you have a shot on that 7 to the lower left corner. Just like that. Cue ball will bounce off the left side rail. Again, just bring it back to the center of the table. You have a perfect shape on that 8. Oh, he wanted a straighter shot because of the 9. Okay. Wanted to make it easier to get shape on that 9. So, he's going to make that cue ball move forward a bit. He's going to go for a stun. Alright, there we go. To take the lead once more is Bryan Flores. Ang Batang Gala now with 9. Oh, you're most welcome, Anthony. Again, thank you so much for watching. And it's gonna be the survivor, Paolo Adamos, that will be back at the table to see if he can tie it up with Bryan Flores once more. We'll be back, folks. Don't go away.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Black 8 went down off that break.
Good break.
And yes, it's a good break. 3 balls even went past the head string. Bryan Flores may have to go for the 1-6 combo here. Just make sure that the cue ball will not travel too far. Good combo. Uh-oh, he got himself hooked.
Extension.
Alright, he's gonna go for the jump. He wants to stay on the table. He needs to pocket this pink 4. Oh. Good jump though. But he left it open for the survivor. Maybe go for that 4-7 combo. Maybe. Or what I would do is use that 7 as a blocker. I will put some top left spin on that cue ball. Hide that cue ball behind the 7, but he's gonna go the different route. He made the cue ball go back up the table, just create some distance between the pink 4 and that white ball. Which is not a bad option anyway. Presenting a lot of problems still to Bryan Flores. Okay, where is the pink 4 going? Well, he left an open shot. Not a gimme still, but an open shot for Paolo Adamos. 9 ball down for the Batanggala. He now has 10 racks. And he's trying to do his very best to pull away. Back on the table is King Baby Aaron Mejico wanting to stop the rampage of the Boy Wanderer. We'll also be back, folks, after a short word from our sponsors.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Okay, here we go. Bryan Flores, ang batang kala to break. One ball on the side.
Good break.
Coming in. An open shot for the one ball. And good afternoon, folks. Here is Eric doing the call for today's Top Gun. Pinapalitan ko lang sandali si Kelvin habang kumakain ng kanyang lunch. Naiwanan niya ng open shot tong si Aaron Mejico para to sa corner left. And a chance to run out this table to gain his 6th point. Tingnan natin. Panoorin natin. Two to the corner, medyo stand lang ng konti para same packet din yung 3. By the way, ang Sharks is live ngayon sa Facebook and YouTube, itong Great White Arena. Meron din tayong live dito sa ating website sa sharksbilliardleague.com. So, panoorin niyo yan. Lahat ng platform available tayo. Okay, 4 to the side para magba-bounce lang yung pato pabalik or parang iko-corner niya. 4 to the side para bounce lang ng konti para doon sa 5. Wag lang haharang sa 9.
Extension. Winner, Aaron Mejico.
And Aaron Mejico took this rack to gain his 6 point. Our next player, Paolo Adamos, the survivor from Antipolo, Rizal.
Break.
Okay, we're back. And Aaron Mejico to break. And this break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, pumasok ang 6 pero scratch.
All one.
Ball in hand para kay Paolo Adamos. One ball in, 2 balls same pocket. Pagagapangin lang tong 3 dun sa same pocket sa corner. Then medyo babounce na ng konti ang pato para sa 4, the other corner. Semi-diretso siya doon, no? At bago natin makalimutan, binabati natin si Kelvin Nanyong ng belated happy birthday. Birthday niya kahapon. So, belated happy birthday sa iyo, Kelvin. I love you. I love you. Siyempre, kaya love ka namin dahil may papizza ka ngayon eh. Second shot clock. Nice roll.
Shit.
He elected safety. Medyo maganda pagkaka-safety niya. Pero may banda.
Open.
Extension.
Extension.
Look at the 9! Look at the 9! Yeah!
Paolo Adamos.
The winner of this rack is Paolo Adamos. Nakuha niya ang karambola dun sa 9. Yung 9 na yun para sa birthday ni Kelvin. Our next player, Bryan Flores, ang patanggala from Quezon City. Paolo Adamos to break against Batang Gala, Bryan Flores. And this break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Scratch.
Foul 1.
Foul 1 para kay Paolo Adamos at habang may foul tayo kay Paolo, ball in hand tong si ang Batang Gala, Bryan Flores. Shout out daw kay Kairan Ramos. Yan, shout out sa iyo. Paul Justin Regis, labanan ng mga tirador ng UST. Kobe Taginod. At si Erickson Del Barrio, kamusta ka, boss? At, happy listening sa inyong lahat. Bryan Flores has a shot on the 3 ball. Currently with 10 points and Paolo Adamos with 9. Race to 25. Binabati ko yung mga nanonood dyan sa Facebook at YouTube. So, happy listening sa inyo, happy watching. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning kung saan man kayong lupalop nandoon. At keep on supporting Sharks Billiard League. At hinahatid namin sa inyo ang magagandang laban dito lamang sa Great White Arena. At huwag nyo rin kalilimutan, meron pa tayong Tiger Arena, yung sa Esguera. So, suportahan natin lahat. Six to the side.
Extension. Robert Presques, hello from California, USA. So, hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the compliment, Mr. Robert Fresques. Peekaboo! Dusty Tables, how are you? Extension. 9 ball to the corner to tie up with Bryan Flores. Kung naipasok niya tong 9 ball na to. Winner, Paolo Adamos. It's a tie between Paolo Adamos and Bryan Flores, both with 10 points each. Our next player, Aaron Mejico, the King Baby from Quezon City. Adamos to break against Aaron Mejico. Good break.
Naku. Naka ng puta.
Ball one.
Bangga ako lang. Puta, mahina yan. Ano ka ng tank? Sis.
Extension. All one. Winner, Paolo Adamos.
Your winner here is Paolo Adamos, the survivor. Up next, Bryan Flores, ang Batang Gala from Quezon City.
Break. Illegal break. Return. Good.
Extension.
Extension. Winner, Bryan Flores.
Umuwi na si Kuya. Di ba? Winner.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. All one.
Extension.
Extension. Winner, Bryan Flores. Break. Good break.
Extension.
Extension.
Oh shit. Binura. Ay, gago ka.
Winner, Paolo Adamos. Break.
And that break was brought to us by Indie Premiere. All right, your fluffy mic is back. Just went for a quick lunch.
Ayan, sir.
One rail kick off the left side rail. Let's see if he can counter this safety. Good hit on the yellow one. Well, he would have wanted to hit either the 3 or the 4 to control the cue ball, but he left an open shot on that yellow one. Though a cut would be so tough. Paolo Adamos would go for the safety here. Using the 8 as a blocker, and he successfully did. Another safety here by the survivor. Off the rail. Ooh, almost making that one. Jacked up, put a lot of left spin. Almost making that yellow one. Left an open shot though to the survivor. And if you're still watching, yung tropa nila Bryan and Aaron, one of the USD guys, si Mark, shout out sa'yo over on Facebook. Good stun there. 3 and 4, same pocket. Simple top spin would do. There you go. Inside spin. Top right. Alright, good control of that cue ball still. He would have wanted that cue ball to be a little bit near the bottom rail, but this would be enough, I guess. I'll take the 7 to the right side pocket. Simple top spin off the bottom rail. Okay, he opted for the corner. Not bad. Oh, that was a miss. And, well, still not a gimme. Left here by the survivor. Makeable shot to the upper left corner. But with that cue ball bumping to the 8, actually can go for a carom as well here. 7 and 8 at the same time. Unfortunately, he hit it too hard.
Extension.
Oh, nice cut on the 8. Although he left himself with a long shot on this 9. I would like to think that he's going to take it to the upper left corner. Same pocket as the black 8. No need for anything fancy. And that's 9 ball down for Aaron Mejico. He now has 7. Aaron Mejico wanting to see if he can catch up with the other two guys. Like this one. Ang batang gala Bryan Flores magbabalik sa mesa right after this. All right. So we're on rack number 32 with Aaron Mejico to break, and he's gonna be up against ang batang gala Bryan Flores.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Windsor. Legal break. 2 balls went down. 6 went past the head string. Still a shot on the blue 2. And as Paolo Adamos would say, ganda daw ng tinira sa break ni Baby. Oh, missed that blue 2. Would have been a perfect position for that red 3. Now I'm thinking, if Bryan Flores would go for the safety here, maybe leave that blue 2 at the bottom rail, or go for this one, using the 4 as a blocker. So he's gonna go for a jump. He wants to take that blue 2 to the side. Position for the red 3 though, not guaranteed, especially if you're jumping. Good hit. And seems like he was able to get a safety of his own. Kalahin mo naman, no? Off the left side rail. Good hit on the blue 2. And he left it open for Aaron Mejico. I'm not so sure if that was a straightforward shot, but he fluked it. My goodness. Able to get good position for the red 3. Off the bottom rail. 3 and 4, same pocket. Since he has an angle here, a simple bounce off the bottom rail would do. Unless he wanted to go around the 7 and the 9 to get good shape on that 6. Just like that. Well, the bump to the 9 is unintentional. But at the very least, still has a shot on that 6, I guess. Yeah, still has a shot on that 6.
Extension.
Over on YouTube, I would like to give a big shout out to Debashi Sengupta, saying he really loves watching Sharks Billiard League presented in a very watchable fashion. Wow. Thank you so much for the compliment there. Appreciate it. And Bryan Flores taking advantage of that miss by Aaron Mejico. He's on his way to get his 13th rack of this event. Lower left corner. Ooh! Wow. Wiping its feet dry before finding gravity is that stripe 9. Bryan Flores winning that rack. And it's the survivor, Paolo Adamos, back on the table after a short break. Alright, here we go. Rack number 33. Bryan Flores to break. That break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Legal break. And I guess he has a shot on that yellow 1. Wow, what a shot there by Bryan Flores. Getting good shape on that red 3. Going multiple rails. Ito, pwedeng pabanday na lang niya sa bottom rail. 4 to the side. Yep. So he's gonna make that cue ball pound. Uy, teka lang, sasabihin ko palang paano. Pero eto na. Nagmintis na nga ang batang gala. Bringing the survivor. Wow. Nangyari sa English ko. Bringing the survivor back on the table. Now, if he's gonna take this... Oh, wait, he's playing safety? Oh, cue ball behind the 7. And I think he left it open for Bryan Flores. Put some top left spin on that cue ball. Take the 4 to the upper left corner. Cue ball will bounce off the left side rail. Good shape for that purple 5. Now he would have wanted more angle on this. But I think he's just gonna draw this cue ball back up the table. Take the 6 to the same pocket as the purple. Sorry, that's the pink 4. He's aiming low. Beautiful setup for that 6. Now he can use the natural angle to get a bounce off the left side rail. 7 to the upper right corner. Bring that cue ball somewhere in the center of the table. He's putting a lot of left spin. Okay. Let's see. Okay, he wanted the cue ball to travel for further. Multiple rails. And this would do. Draw that cue ball back a feet and a half. And 8 goes to the upper left. You can actually just drag that cue ball towards the center of the table. You can just aim low. Oh, it's gonna go one rail. At least one rail. Okay, not the position where he wanted the cue ball to be. And he left himself with a tougher shot than he would have wanted. Mas napahirapan pa, pero sabi nga nila, ito yung mga binabayarang tira. Uh-oh, kitang-kita ngayon. Napanipis yung tira. Chance now for the survivor to tie it up with Bryan Flores. Nine ball down for Paolo Adamos, taking advantage of that miss on the 9 by Bryan Flores. At ang magbabalik sa mesa, King Baby, Aaron Mejico, going up against the survivor, Paolo Adamos. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go away. At isang maulan na hapon po sa lahat ng mga Shark Fanatics na nanonood over on Facebook and YouTube. Ayan, I'm hoping that everyone watching is safe and dry. So, tabla po si Survivor and ang Batang Gala with 13 racks apiece. And King Baby is gonna be back on the table with 7. Eto na. The survivor to break. Here we go. And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Yellow one went down.
Good break.
I think two balls. Yeah, two balls went past the head string. Legal shot there. I'm sorry, legal break there by Paolo Adamos. Open shot on the blue 2 to the upper right corner. Pretty open layout for him. But he hit that blue 2 thin. Oh my goodness. That was a wide miss by Paolo Adamos. Yeah, it seems like the blue 2 passes the 8 to the upper left corner. So pwedeng itong kuhanin tapos go to rails. Top and right. Unfortunately, the blue 2 hit the black 8. Ngayon, Paolo Adamos would have to hit this blue 2 perfectly. Putting lots of inside spin still. Oh, he still missed it. Blue 2 deflected right away. But good thing he did not leave anything easy for King Baby. Cue ball behind the 4. Well, at least that ping 4 partially eclipsing that cue ball. Containment safety. No option for the bank. But I guess there is one. Well, let's see if Aaron Mejico would take that. Nope. Still a safety battle here between King Baby and the survivor. Uh-oh. That's a scratch. Tried to go for the bank. And the cue ball went in the pocket instead of the blue 2. Ball in hand for Aaron Mejico. Wait. 2-9 combination? Even with an open layout. Wow. Really wanting to make quick work of this rack. Well, he's trying to catch up. So every opportunity that presents, he'll take it. 9 ball down for King Baby. Beautiful combination there. He now has 8. And Aaron Mejico will be facing this guy, ang Batang Gala Bryan Flores, on the next rack. We'll be back, folks. Don't go away. All right, we're back. Again, we're broadcasting live from the Great White Shark Arena in Tomas Morato, Quezon City, featuring you our first event of this day, Top Guns. Happy rainy Saturday afternoon to all of you Shark Fanatics, and hope you're enjoying this match. King Baby to break. Here we go. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Legal break, however, it is dry as the Sahara Desert. Balik mesa na naman po ang Batang Gala, the Boy Wanderer. Most likely he's gonna go for the safety here. Oh, he went for the carry of the two, but he ended up hooking himself. Oh my goodness. Did you see where he pointed at? He wanted that yellow one. Wow! Almost making that one to the lower right. However, he ended up selling it out to King Baby. Just use the natural angle to get shape for that pink 4. Okay, he didn't want that bump. Now he ended up with a tougher shot on that pink 4. I don't think he can cut this to the lower right corner. Oh my, that's a tough one. He left it open for the Batanggala. But this is a very, very tough shot on the pink 4. Considering the fact that he has to make that cue ball go back up the table for that purple 5. It's going to be a tough draw. Powerful draw. Okay. So he ended up with a stun draw. Yeah, but he opted for a longer shot on that purple 5. Anyway, it's very much near the pocket. And that cue ball traveled too far, too much sauce. Oh, that was thin. He knew it. That was thin. The moment he let go of that stroke, he knew it. But he ended up with a safety anyway. So, I think he's going to be fine with this. Good kick on that green 6, but he left an open shot for Bryan Flores. Just bring that cue ball back to the center of the table, and he's in good shape for that 8. He has a bit of an angle. We can still draw this. Or better yet, make it bounce off the right side rail. Aiming low. Yep. One or two rails. The cue ball will bounce off the top. And a longer shot on the 9. That's 14 racks now for Bryan Flores. At ang batang gala, nagsisimula na naman mag-init dito. Pero, mukhang may balak siyang pigilan ni Survivor Paolo Adamos. Magiging matagumpay kaya siya? Well, tingnan natin sa ating pagbabalik. Alright, here we go. Bryan Flores to break.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Windsor.
Legal break.
So it was a legal break, but dry. Ooh! Ano ba yun? Hindi yun ang gusto niya mangyari. Natago yung cue ball. Behind that 7-5 cluster. 2-rail kick. And it seems like he ended up... I'm not sure if he can take this to the upper left corner. Pero tingnan natin. Okay, let's head over to Facebook. Let's see. From Alex San Pablo Lara. Saying na idol daw niya si Bryan. Simula bata pa lang daw siya. Well, shout out to you, Alex. Counter safety there. Also from J. Ed Doong. Paano kaya if may lalaban ako na player? Well, they would have to be a member of Sharks for them to get a schedule and play at either arena. But I'm not sure if they're still looking for more players, but might as well just inquire. Head here towards the Great White Shark Arena in Tomas Morato, Quezon City, or drop by at Hard Times Sports Bar. And a big shout out to JP Ong. Thank you so much for the greeting. Eto, naglalaro yung dalawang tropa natin. Wow, take a look at that safety by Bryan Flores. That cue ball well hidden behind the pink 4. Wow, take a look at that. The Survivor. Uy, sayang naman. Ganda nung kick eh. Tapos sumarang in webe. Sumali sa picture. Kumbaga sa pagkuha ng selfie, may photo bomber. Mukhang pwede pa naman yata. Okay, so nag-save. Yun lang nabenta. Oh my, that would have been a perfect sequence of events for the Survivor. Went for a 2-railer, able to thin out that red 3. potting it to the lower left corner, but he ended up with a self-defense of his own. But still, Bryan Flores is not out of the woods here. May problema pa rin yung 5, 7, 8 semi-cluster. So, paano kaya to? Is he gonna go for the 5-8 combo? Wow! 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 Isa-isa lang! Ayaw pumasok ng 8. Na double hit, pumasok yung 8. Yung 5, nahulog din. Incredible shot there by Bryan Flores. And this is the reason why I love watching these players go head to head. You'll never know what to expect when they let go of their strokes. Pretty much elementary now. 7 to the lower right. 9 goes to the upper right corner. And there you have it. Bryan Flores now with 15. Unti-unti nang umaalagwa rito ang batang gala. Pero mayroon pang balak pa rin ng King Baby, Aaron Mejico, to stop the Boy Wanderer on his tracks. We'll be back, folks. Don't go away. And we're back. It's gonna be Bryan Flores to break the Boy Wanderer. And he's gonna be up against Aaron Mejico. Unfortunately, Carrie, over on YouTube, Cannon's not around. Maybe it's because of the heavy rain, the heavy downpour that we're having here in the metro. Yeah, maybe just I would rather have him just safe and dry at the comforts of his room. So here we go. That break was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Good break.
Wait, Carrie, do I sound like Cannon? Well, I'll take that as a compliment then. He's much better at speaking when it comes to the commentary, but yeah, of course. Okay, I do sound like Cannon sometimes. But I would never use the same words that he used whenever he's on a commentary table. Alright, open shot on the red 3 to the side pocket. Maybe have that cue ball bounce off all the way down from the bottom rail to get back up for that pink 4. So this has to stop. Not a bad angle to take that 4 to the upper left. That's true, Carrie Ann. We were just talking about that. I guess that was 2 days ago, where Cannon mentioned a word that even Mark White never thought of using when he's on the commentary. Egregious, if I pronounce that correctly. Well, you don't have what it takes to pull it off saying those kind of words. Tried to go for the bank and he left it open for Aaron Mejico. Not so sure why he shot that pink 4 with that kind of strength. I mean, he would have just wanted a softer shot on that pink 4 to the side. He ended up with a tougher shot. Well, I stand corrected. He made it look so easy. 6 to the upper left. Make that cue ball move forward a bit. There you go. Off the left side rail. Put some draw on that cue ball. 7 to the lower left. Just a straightforward shot he's making here. Ooh. And this to get to 9 racks. Aaron Mejico, King Baby. Still wanting a piece of this action here at our Top Guns event. And Paolo Adamos will be back on the tables right after this. Alright, we're back and it's Aaron Mejico to break. And that was brought to us by Windsor. I would like to take this opportunity to say hello to my mentor, to my sensei, one of the OG commentators here at Sharks, Opa Shark himself, Manny Argonza. See you later, boss. We're gonna whack some balls later on. Let's put to test that new Q-Tech synergy of Genesis. One of our co-commentators as well. One of the OG commentators here at Sharks. Hopefully he can drop by. Not a bad safety there by Aaron Mejico. He would have wanted that cue ball to be a little bit more behind that 2 and 7. Paolo Adamos can clearly see a sliver of that yellow one. Yep, Carrie Ann, Genesis Del Fiero, one of the OG commentators here at Sharks. I'm hoping he can drop by later on after my shift so we can play some pool. Hopefully Cannon can drop by as well. But because of the heavy downpour that we're having here at the Metro, well, we'll never know. If you're watching, Sir Genesis, I'll just be waiting here for you. Ball in hand now for Paolo Adamos because of that foul. Thinking of 1 and 2, opposite top corners. Get some good angle on that blue 2. To get back down for that red 3. Well, we'll be waiting for you here, huh? Carrie Ann. Just take care of the important matters first. And I hope you recover ASAP. And let us know when you're dropping by so that we can schedule our matches with Cannon and the rest of the folks. Off the right side rail. Oh, he didn't want that to happen. I thought he's going for a 1 rail bounce off the right side rail. Make that cue ball travel between the 4 and the 9 to get good shape on that red 3 to the and take it to the lower right corner. Instead, he hooked himself and he ended up selling out that red 3. And that's the reason why we're going to be practicing later on, Carrie Ann, so that we can save ourselves from too much embarrassment when we play you. And me imagining beating you, that's just going to be a wild dream. Again, I'm more on just having a good time playing pool. Not much of winning. Ooh, that being 4. Bouncing off the point of that upper right corner would have been disastrous. Now purple 5 to the lower right, off the bottom rail. And he's in good shape for that 6. Dusty Tables, you're still up. Mr. Donegan here, over on YouTube. Heaven help the Pinoy. Is that how good Carrie Ann is? Dusty Tables? Wow. Okay. Maybe we can set up a match between Carrie Ann and some of the pros here when she drops by. And Aaron Mejico, slowly but surely, taking care of business here on this rack. Simple draw on this cue ball. Obviously the 9 goes to, well, he wanted it to the corner. Okay. I thought he's gonna take the 9 to the right side, to the right corner. Okay. He now has 10. King, baby. Here we go. Heating up is Aaron Mejico. And he's going to be up against Bryan Flores on the next rack after a short word from our sponsors. Alright, here we go. Aaron Mejico to break. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Good break.
Well, Dusty Tables, if your sleep pattern is like that, Papa Shark AJ Young is much worse. We usually describe his body clock to be broken, but broken might be an understatement. We're already thinking that his body clock left him. I'm thinking of hiding that cue ball behind the 3 or the 6. I guess that would do for Bryan Flores. I'm not going to be surprised if Aaron Mejico would go for the 9 here. Trying. Let's see. Okay, he didn't. But he left an open shot for Bryan Flores. I'm not sure if that 5 passes the 8 to the lower right corner. Hello to you, back salad front blunt over on YouTube. After this Top Guns event, we're gonna be having Rodrigo Geronimo versus Niels Fayen. So just stay tuned in, and we're gonna be covering that match later on. Thank you for staying up late, waiting for that particular match to happen. But right now, we're seeing the battle of our 3 of my friends, Aaron Mejico, Bryan Flores, and the survivor, Paolo Adamos. On the table is Bryan Flores, and he's up against Aaron Mejico. Good shot on that pink 4, and that unfriendly bump on the 9, causing Bryan Flores to miss the spot on where he wanted that cue ball to be. I think he wanted to take that short side shot on that purple 5 later on, but he ended up with this one. Okay, he went for the safety. Put some outside spin. I'm sorry, inside spin on that cue ball. Okay. Good shot there by Aaron Mejico. And take a look at this. Bryan Flores able to manufacture a safety out of that situation. And he's in trouble. Talking about Aaron Mejico. I'll go for 2 rails here. Okay, he went for 1 rail and wow, he was able to counter it. Aaron Mejico creating his own safety, a counter safety.
Extension.
Back salad, Jericho Banyares won his match with Niels. And if I'm not mistaken, the lead was 11, 35, 24. Ooh, almost scratched there. I think Bryan can still go for this to the side. He is running out of time. He needs to take this shot now. Ooh, almost scratch as well. And he left an open shot for Aaron Mejico to take that purple 5 to the right side pocket. What a shot there by Aaron Mejico. Now he has to draw this cue ball back up, or he can go for a semi-stun draw if he just opting for a longer shot on that 7. He's aiming low. There you go. A bit straight here for that 7. But anyway, all he needs to do is just make that cue ball bounce off the right side rail. And he's in good shape for that 8. Okay, he just dragged that cue ball towards the middle of the table. He'll put some top spin on this cue ball later on. The cue ball will go towards the left side of that table, near the bottom rail, and the 8 and 9 goes to the same pocket. There you go. He is hitting up. This for his 11th rack of this event. And there you have it. 9 ball down for King Baby. Back on the table is the survivor. Paolo Adamos would like to stop King Baby from advancing further. Can he do it? Well, that's a question. We'll be right back, folks. And that's right, Dusty Tables over on YouTube. Pretty close race here that we're having. Aaron Mejico to break. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier. Legal break, although it's as dry as the Sahara Desert. No shot on the yellow 1. So I think Paolo Adamos would have to go for a push. Giving an opening for that yellow 1. So Aaron Mejico would choose if he will take it or give it back to Paolo Adamos. Seems like he's going to take it. Well, I think he left an opening now for Paolo Adamos. Putting some inside spin on that cue ball. Well, he overshoots the mark and, well, okay. At least he didn't get behind that ping 4. 2 and 3 on opposite top corners. So he opted to take the 4 to the side pocket. And he's going to make that cue ball slide down the bottom rail. Purple 5 to the lower right corner. Oh, he opted for the short side. Okay. So I guess he'll just make the cue ball bounce off the bottom rail. Get a good angle at that 7. All right. I know that's the table. He almost overran that mark. Almost got behind that pink 4 a while ago. Ooh, he missed it. But hey, not leaving anything easy for Aaron Mejico here. What's the survivor? Now, if he's really aggressive and he wants to stay on the table, he can go for the combination, an awkward position, yeah? Or he can go for the safety, just like this. Well, he would have wanted that cue ball to be married to the 7, but he'll take this. Now he's gonna bounce off the top rail. Yep. Oh, he's gonna go 2 rails. Okay, he was able to hit that 6, and he left a pretty tough cut to the upper left corner. A long one too. I'm not sure if he's gonna take this cut to the upper left. I think he is. Let's see. Oh, he went for it. I missed it totally. And Paolo Adamos now has an open shot on that 6. I would go bottom and lower right side rail. Oh, he opted for the side for that 7. Okay, not bad. 7 to the side. He'll make that cue ball bounce off the upper right side rail. Put some draw on it. Oh, he drew it. Beautiful. I thought he's going to be using the rails, but he's really, really confident with his stroke. He went for the draw. Oi, oi, where is the cue ball going? There you go, yeah. Too much sauce, too much gravy, and kind of would usually say too much Dijon mustard. Overran the 50-yard line, and he's still gonna go for the cut to the lower right corner. And he made it look so easy. The survivor, Paolo Adamos. Ending his silence here. He got stuck at 13 for quite some time. And Bryan Flores, the boy wonder, ang Batang Gala, will be back on the table right after a short commercial break. And the Missouri maiden, Trish Durbin, hello to you. Thank you so much for dropping by here at your Mejico pool.
Break.
And it's the survivor to break. Here we go. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Obviously a legal break. 4 balls went past the head string. Unfortunately, not even one dropped. An open shot on that yellow one to the upper right corner. And I guess the 2 passes the 7 to the lower left. So I can see Bryan just making that cue ball bounce off the top rail. Given that he's gonna go for this. Ooh, that was so thin. And he left it open for Paolo Adamos. Wow, take a look at that semi-masse by Paolo Adamos. Beautiful. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get a good position for that blue too. So he's gonna go for the safety. He went for the carom. Now I'm not sure if that was intentional. But still a great shot to see. Take a look at that. What a safety here by the survivor. Locking up that cue ball with the black 8. He took out the possibility of getting a kick off the left side rail, even off the bottom rail. So what's he gonna do here?
Extension.
He has to go multiple rails. Okay, so he's gonna go at least 4. Oh, unfortunately, he already hit that red 3.
All one.
Well, Carrie Ann, the only thing that you need to know is that if you would like to know if it's me or Cannon on the commentary table, Cannon wouldn't stop talking. That's it. Cannon wouldn't stop talking. I usually take a few seconds of breather whenever I do commentary. That's why one of his monikers is the machine gun. And I wasn't the one who gave him that. I think it was Professor Freeze or the transporter who gave him that moniker. Well, back to the action. 6 to the upper right. Good 2-rail action. I think he's just gonna go for the draw here, or a simple bounce off the top. Off the bottom rail. Yep, he went for the draw. Beautiful. He just needs a mechanical bridge to help himself. Just draw that cue ball half an inch back. Oh, he went for the stun. So I guess it's good here. That's 9 ball down for the survivor. And he's tied with Bryan Flores at 15 racks. And Aaron Mejico still wants a piece of this action. He'll be back on the table right after this.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Windsor.
Good break. On one.
Paolo Adamos back on the table. He'll need to get straight here for that purple 5. That would do. Apple butter? Carrie Ann over on YouTube. Sounds like a good dish. Dusty tables. Pot of carnitas. Salsa roja, rice, and oh my goodness, don't make me hungry again, Dusty tables. Mr. Donegan, stop it. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost scratched there. Well, at the very least, he still has a shot on this brown 7. That draw went to the wrong direction. Almost went down the left side pocket. Well, it was wanting that cue ball to go 2 rails, but it didn't happen. Now he's left with this long shot on the black 8. And he left himself with another long shot, this time for the stripe 9. He has to key over the table. Over the rail. And he missed the stripe 9. And seems like he left it open for King Baby. Chance now for Aaron Mejico to get his 12th.
Extension.
Yeah, okay. He decided to make use of the mechanical bridge. Aaron Mexico is tall. But with him needing the aid of the mechanical bridge, it means that he really needs to stretch a lot. And there you have it. King Baby sinking that 9. He now has 12. Now the question would be, can he continue his winning ways? Or will Bryan Flores advance further in this event? We'll find out the answer when we get back.
Okay, we're back. Aaron Mexico to break. And this break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So, good rainy afternoon to everybody on board this Facebook and YouTube broadcast of the Sharks Great White, featuring our top guns. Medyo madulas ang kalsada ngayon, so mag-ingat-ingat lang sa ating pagmamaneho. Umuulan, malakas, minsan zero visibility sa ating mga dinadaanan, so mag-ingat lang. Marami ding baha dyan sa mga paligid, so ingat-ingat lang mga kaibigan. Thank you very much for your support with the Sharks Billiard League. Aaron Mexico back on the table. Din sa miss ni Bryan Flores do sa corner 2 ball. Thank you very much din sa ating mga kasama dito sa Sharks Production sa pamumuno ng ating OIC na si Cassie. Wala lang si Kelvin ngayon at medyo nag-step out lang ng konti at meron lang gagawin. Hi sa'yo, belated happy birthday ulit. Thank you sa pizza. Nice shot. Meron pa siyang prepared dun sa 4 ball para sa corner. Uy, medyo hindi maganda tira niya dun. Kumanto yung 4 ball. So, bumalik sa table tong si Bryan Flores. Tingnan natin kung may shot siya dito sa ating 4 ball.
Extension.
Bryan Flores called for extension. Preparing himself for the jump ball. Jump siya over the 9. It's a foul. Nakaldagan niya at umibabaw ang pato. First personal foul on Bryan Flores. Ball in hand para kay Aaron Mexico. Little short. Pero kaya niya tong panipisan ng konti para mag-bounce back yung pato papunta dun sa 6 ball. Six ball to the corner.
Extension. All one.
Final ball for Bryan Flores to get his 16th point. Ayan. Panalo si Bryan Flores. Rack natin. So, Bryan Flores will be back to challenge Paolo Adamos, the survivor from Antipolo, Rizal. 3 seconds to open the rack. Our Sharks Top Gun. We're still here in the first event of 10 a.m. Bryan Flores to break. And Bryan Flores break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
In case you have just tuned in, this is the Top Guns 10 a.m. event. Safety shot there by Bryan Flores. So, tinitignan ni Paolo kung kaya niya ito ipabanda doon sa 2 ball sa kabilang corner. 5 seconds to go. Good hit. Sa mga kabubukas lang or kaka-tune in lang natin ngayon at sa mga Facebook at ating YouTube channel, this is the Sharks Great White Top Guns 10 a.m. event, race to 25. Medyo parang open yung open yung 3 ball dun sa corner. Tingnan natin kung kita nga talaga kasi sa angulo natin dito, hindi natin siya makita masyado. I think it's kita. Kita siya.
Saan tayo? Ay!
Oh, it's a foul. First personal foul on Paolo Adamos. Hindi niya tinamaan yung 4-ball doon. So, ball on hand para sa ating batang gala, Bryan Flores. Bryan Flores will leave this 5-ball open para kay Paolo Adamos dun sa corner pocket.
Thank you. May extension po. Nag-
Medyo short lang yung pato dun para sa 8 ball, no? Pero tingnan natin kung makukuha niya ng tira to. No problem para sa 8 ball. So, final ball para kay Bryan Flores nang makuha niya ang kanyang ika-17th point. There it is. Bryan Flores won dito sa ating rack. Bryan Flores ang batang gala. Next player, Aaron Mejico, the King Baby from Quezon City. Okay, here we go. Bryan Flores breaking rack number 45 for our Top Guns 10 a.m. event. And this break is brought to you by Andy Premier, the official cloth of the Sharks. It's an illegal break. So, option ito para kay Aaron Mejico. Kailangan may preno. Up, oh! Foul! Para kay Aaron Mejico. Nagdire-diretso yung bola dun sa corner pocket. Sayang lang. Pero, it's a chance na naman para kay Bryan Flores na maubos itong rack na to. Rack 45. Here we go. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning to all our viewers at YouTube. Nandiyan Trish Durbin. Hi, how are you? I saw your name. Hi Trish, everybody's fine here despite of the rainy season here in Manila. Hope you're doing well too. Hope to see you soon. Visit us here in Sharks. Kelvin and AJ will have you tour. We'll give you a tour around the Sharks.
Okay, your Fluffy Meg is back. Just took a quick break there. Bryan Flores missing that 6 to the left side pocket, hitting the point. And now with Aaron Mejico back on the table with 3 balls left. Has a big opportunity here to inch closer to the scoreboard leaders. But that was a wild miss on that 7, and he ended up selling it out to Bryan Flores. Simple bounce off the left side rail will do. There you go. This one, I'll go for a stun. Okay, decided to take it to the same pocket as the 8 for his 18th rack of this event. And there you have it. The boy wanderer, Bryan Flores, with Trish Durbin rooting for Bryan Flores. And it's the survivor Paolo Adamos back on the table right after this. And that break by the boy Wanderer was brought to us by Windsor. Illegal break. Option now for Paolo Adamos. Okay, now that he went for the safety, is the one going to be hidden behind the 3? I think Bryan Flores still has a shot on this yellow one. Or at least he can still see a sliver of that yellow one. Now let's see. Oh, coffee time for Trish Durbin over on YouTube. Hope you're enjoying it. By the way, Direct Eric Mendoza says hi to Trish Durbin, the maiden from Missouri. Ooh, went for the bank, he missed it. But he left pretty much containment safety. Uy, teka lang. Take a look at that safety by Paolo Adamos. he gonna go for the intentional foul? Okay.
All good?
Bit of a safety battle here between the survivor and the boy wanderer. And I think Bryan Flores would have to reconsider his plans of taking a shot on the yellow one, because I think the 7 and the 5 are both in the way. Wait, the cue ball okay. He's gonna take the path between the 5 and the 9. No, it passes through. Ooh. Yeah, that's another foul.
All two?
I think I heard the referee said it's foul number 2 for Bryan Flores. Now let's see. Paolo Adamos will be fishing
Extension.
for the foul number 3. Again, foul number 3 means loss of rack. We would have wanted that cue ball to be a bit more in. Oi! Not his intention to pocket that yellow one. And he got himself hooked. Oh my goodness. So we're going to reset the safety battle here because of that Blunder by Paolo Adamos. Unintentionally sank that yellow one when it was just about to go for a safety. Good hit on that red 3. Is the 9 gonna cooperate? No. Bryan Flores can actually go for a bank here. Just put some top spin on that cue ball. But it seems like he's heading for a safety. He wanted that cue ball to be behind the 7. So I think he's gonna go 2 rails. I think he's gonna get it. Oh, what a safety here by Bryan Flores. Take a look at that. Perfect. Three rails. Even went 4. Oh, almost. That would have been a spectacular kick had he hit that red 3. Unfortunately, he didn't. And I would like to say happy viewing to one of my good friends and the survivor's best friend, Enrico, the ethanol engine, El Nino Yowinko. How are you, bro? Sent me a message about how... Nah, I'm not gonna... Well, it's Paolo Adamos back on the table. Oh, let's see. I think he may have already sold out that red 3. Ooh, that was a miss on the red 3. Where is it going? Seems like it's gonna sell out. Go for the thin cut. Put some top spin on that cue ball. Be very careful with the scratch. Ooh, wow! He fluked the 3. Well, he'll take it. Looking at taking the 4 to the upper left corner so that the cue ball will go 2 rails. For the 5 to the lower right. Oh no, that's a wide miss. Is he gonna end up lucky? Wow. Now it's Bryan's turn to see how he can get out of the safety. Oh no, he wasn't able to hit the pink 4. That's ball in hand now for the survivor. Put some low left English on that cue ball. Oh, he's gonna draw it. Okay, there you go. 5 to the lower right corner. Putting some low right English now. He needs to be perfect on the 6. Oh no. Oh no, not where he wanted the cue ball to be. Now that was just the first foul again by Bryan Flores a while ago, Trish.
Open.
May extension po. Meron po.
I'm looking at a 2-railer. It's okay, Trish. A lot of times we also lost count of the fouls here at the commentary. Nice hit on that 6. Did he give an open shot for the survivor? Let's see. What a hard shot on that green 6. Not leaving anything easy though for Bryan Flores. If I were Bryan, I will try to get that 6 to the upper right corner. Put a lot of left side spin on that cue ball to control it. Maybe put some low left.
Extension.
He's aiming low. Went for the upper left instead. Almost making it to the side. And another open shot for the survivor. Now I'm guessing whoever gets good shape on that 7 will be the one to win this rack. Just like that, the survivor. What a beautiful shot by Paolo Adamos. Now you just have to draw this cue ball a few inches. And he'll be good to go for that 9 to the lower right corner. Oh, okay. It's not a bad angle. Nine ball down for the survivor. He now has 16. Inching closer to Bryan's 18. And back on the table is King Baby, Aaron Mejico. We'll be back, folks. Don't go away. Enrique Wingo, one of our former players here at Shark. Currently now residing at the land down under. And I'm hoping you're having a great time there, my friend. We miss you a lot. Alright, here we go. The survivor. Going for the break. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. 6 went down. 4 balls went past the head string. That's a legal break. Unfortunately, no shot on the yellow one.
Push out.
Okay, he went for the push.
Third.
Good shot on that yellow one. Blue 2 to the upper left corner. And then he needs to avoid bumping that blue 2 to the 7. Otherwise, he may leave it open for the survivor. He needs to be perfect here. Okay, there you go. 3 and 4 to the same pocket. Pretty straight here on the red 3. Well, he can always cheat the pocket a bit. Just like that. Aimed a little to the right. Now a simple bounce off the bottom rail. You may have to go for several rails here. If he wants it easy, he can go for the short side of that purple 5. Nope. He went straight ahead. Bottom rail bounce. Natural angle to get that 7. There you go. Maybe put some top right spin on that cue ball. Oh, he's aiming top left. Okay. Beautiful. Good angle. Eto. Simple bounce off the bottom rail would give him a nice straightforward shot for that stripe 9 to the side. There you go. Still not giving up is Aaron Mejico, now with 13. Yes, I know, Trish. That was a beautiful shot. And Bryan Flores will be back on the table to see if he can advance further on this event. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go away. Shout out to si Bryan Urdaneta, Bryan Sagipid. Shout out to you, as well as to Mr. Suave, Mr. Patrick Santamaria, and to our OG commentator, Genesis Del Fiero. Hello to you, sir. And that break by Aaron Mejico was brought to us by Windsor. However, scratch off the break. Open shot on that yellow 1. Go around the 4 and 9. Get good shape on that red 3. Unfortunately, fortunately, he was able to pocket 2 balls at the same time. The 2 and the pink 4 with just a single shot. Went his way. Red 3 to the upper right corner. I think he would have to go 2 rails here. Or better if he can just go 1 rail. Putting a lot of low left on that cue ball. Yep, he went 2 rails. Now he's in good shape for that purple 5. Beautiful shot on that 6, getting good shape on that 7. A simple bounce off the left side rail would give him a good position for that black 8 towards the upper left corner. So he pointed somewhere near the head string. So he's gonna draw this cue ball, make it bounce off the left side rail. Okay. Not bad. And once more, I hope all of you shark fanatics out there that's residing here in the Philippines are safe and dry while watching cool pool action here at your Mejico pool. Ooh, overran the ideal position for that cue ball.
Extension.
Still looking to cut this 9 to the lower right corner. It's a heavy downpour outside. I'm not sure if you can hear it on the background, but it's really raining cats and dogs here. That was too thin. And that's a big sellout. And here we go, Aaron Mejico can get to his 14th rack if he sinks this 9. And there you have it. Rack number 14 for King Baby. Back on the table right after the short commercial break will be the survivor, Paolo Adamos.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Happy viewing to the hitman Jeff Peñaranda and to Aaron Abad over on Facebook. Happy viewing to you guys. Hope you are safe and dry. No shot on that yellow 1 though. Well, at least to pocket it. He would have to go for a safety here. Talking about the survivor, Paolo Adamos. Thank you so much, Trish, for being concerned. We appreciate it. Yeah, we're having a typhoon here. And it's hitting the metro so bad. A lot of areas are flooded. No, I'm not sure why he placed that blue 2 there. I mean, that cue ball there. Doesn't pass the 6 towards a Oh, he's gonna go for the safety. He went for the combination. That's well. I think he was really confident in getting that combination done, but it didn't happen. Nicely done. Beautiful shot there by Paolo Adamos. He may have lost control of the cue ball, but he always has an option for a safety. Behind the 5 or the 4? Let's see. Oh, he was wanting to use the 8 and 9 as blockers, but he left it open for the king baby. Four and 5 to the same pocket. Maybe draw that cue ball a bit. If he can make it bounce off the left side rail, that's gonna be fine. There you go. 7 automatically goes to the upper right corner. So I'll go for a draw here. Maybe put some low left English on that cue ball to make that cue ball be a bit nearer that 7. Yep, just like that. Beautiful. Now just aim low. Put some low right English on that cue ball. Make that cue ball slide off the right side rail. And get an angle for that 8 to the lower left corner.
Extension.
Uh-oh. Oh my, that was a big miss on that 8. Oh my. Well, having a medium weather, as you call it, Trish.
Extension.
I would love to have that here in the Philippines, but since we're a tropical country, we really expect typhoons to cross here. Paolo Adamos for rack number 17.
Winner.
Down the 9, and here he goes. Now Bryan Flores will be back on the table to battle it up against Paolo Adamos. We'll just have a short commercial break, guys. Don't go away.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And it's Paolo Adamos going for the break on the next rack.
Break.
All right, here we go. And that break was brought to us by Windsor. I saw the pink 4 go down. 2 balls went past the head string, so that's a legal break. Open shot on the yellow one. I'm just thinking how we can get back down for that blue too. Maybe can still take that yellow one to the upper right corner. Somehow drew that cue ball back down. Is he gonna take it to the side? Oh, he missed it. That yellow one caught the tip of that right side pocket. And good thing. Oh, okay. Well, Bryan Flores accidentally bumped that jump stick. Okay, he needs to go for here. A jump here. What a jump there by the boy wonder, and he's in good shape for that blue too. Beautiful shot there. Wonderful jump. The question is, after the blue 2, what to do with the red 3? Oh, okay. Drew that cue ball back. So it seems like the red 3 passes that 9 towards the lower left quarter. That way he can also bump that 7 out of the way. Ooh, almost scratched. My goodness. The boy wonder. Good thing he still can see a piece of that purple 5. Maybe hide that purple 5 behind the 8. And that cue ball goes somewhere behind the 6. Well, I will take this. Not a bad safety there by Bryan Flores. Off the right side rail. And he ended up selling the purple 5. And as Cannon puts it, he may have already sold the farm. Went for the lefty there. Uh-oh, he overran the position. Too much mustard on that shot. And I don't think he's gonna let this opportunity for a 7-9 combination to go by. Oh, he's gonna go for the safety. Oh, he went for the cut? Oh! And as my mentor says it, that 7 wiped its feet dry before finding gravity. Unfortunately, that cue ball got too close. Too close for that black 8. Too close for comfort. Still gonna go for the cut.
Attention.
That was too much of an angle for the cut still. And he left it wide open for Paolo Adamos to take advantage of. Good shape on that 9. I know he would have wanted that cue ball to be a bit farther, a few inches farther from the rail, but he would have to make do of what the table gives him. And he ties it up with Bryan Flores, the survivor. Wanted to live up to his moniker. Back at the table is King, baby. Aaron Mejico up against Bryan, the boy wanderer, Flores. Alright, here we go. The survivor to break. Rack number 51.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Legal break.
Yep, only 2 balls went past the head string, so that's an illegal break. Option now for Aaron Mejico to see if he's gonna take it. And I think he does. Ooh, he's trying to go for that 1-8 combo. He missed it. Two to the right side pocket. He's gonna make that cue ball slide up the table. He also has the option to make it bounce off the top rail if he wants to. And maybe try to go for a safety afterwards. Oh, you broke that 3, 4, 5 semi-cluster. Beautiful. I thought it was just going for a safety afterwards. But that was beautiful. Now Paolo Adamos can take this 3 to the left side pocket. Not sure how he gets to the 4 though. Oh, beautiful. That was a wonderful shot there by Paolo Adamos. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get good shape on that pink 4. Is he gonna thin this one out? See if he can pocket that 8 using the 4? Or is he going to carry him the 8? Well, let's see.
Thank you.
Squeezing that pink 4. Paolo Adamos. My goodness. Wow, Paolo Adamos banking that purple 5. However, he's not in good shape for that 6. Too steep for that angle. Now he went for the safety. Containment safety of some sort. Aaron Mejico can actually go for a carom here. But since the 6 would be traveling away from the cue ball, I think he's just gonna go for the safety. Unless it's really aggressive. Ooh, wanted to hide that cue ball behind the 8. Not a bad plan. Didn't materialize though. And I can see that Paolo Adamos. He can clearly see a piece of that 6. Too thin on that shot, and he left it open for King Baby.
Station.
Well, I'm lost for words on how beautiful that shot was on that green 6. Bumping that 9 out of the way for a shot on the 7. Obviously, the 8 and 9 goes to the lower left corner. It's just a matter of drawing that cue ball back or making it move forward. Okay, there you go. Rack number 15. 9 ball down for Aaron Mejico. King Baby wins that rack, and he's just 3 racks away from tying it up with either of the other 2 players. But Bryan Flores has a different plan in mind. He wants to advance further. Question is, can he do it on the next rack? We'll find out when we get back.
Break.
King Baby to break. Here we go. And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Not able to down any ball.
Break.
Although it's a legal one. It's also dry.
Push out. Return.
Now let's see if Bryan Flores can hide that cue ball behind the cluster of that 5 and 6. Nope. He has a different plan in mind, and he left it open. Talking about the yellow 1 to the upper left corner for King Baby, Aaron Mejico. I know, Trish. Aaron Mejico not giving up the fight. Ooh, but that's a wide miss on that yellow 1. Fortunately for him, the black 8 is in the way. He was able to get second prize of an unintentional safety. Now Bryan Flores would go up in the air. He's pulling out the ballista. Alright, here we go. Wow! Off the 9? My goodness. Bryan Flores never fails to amaze me. Beautiful jump. Cue ball went off the 9 and went down that lower right corner. So he's going to go for a bank for that blue 2. Oh no. He opted for a safety and a nasty one here. Bryan Flores. Take a look at that safety. Aaron Mejico failed to hit that blue 2. I think he's just gonna go for the 3. 3 to the side. Maybe put some low right English on that cue ball. And the 4 goes to the lower right corner.
Extension.
That's too strong. That's too strong. Oh my. Okay, that was for a safety. Reason why he took the shot that way. Anyway, there's no shot on that purple 5, so not really a rewarding shot if he pockets that pink 4. Unless there's a way to break that 5-6 cluster. Ooh. Now he broke the 5-6 cluster. Wasn't able to do anything for that pink 4. This is not a gimme still for Bryan Flores though. He can always go for the safety here. Oh no, he left it open. He left it open. Well, not the ideal position for that purple 5. If he's gonna go for the cut here, he would have to go several rails just to get back down or back up for that green 6. If I were Aaron Mejico, I think he's gonna go for the bank. Containment safety. Ooh, almost making that purple 5 to the side, but via that kick. And Aaron Mejico. He can actually go one rail. Rail first. See if he can pot this purple 5 to the side. But the position for that green 6 is really hard. Oh yeah, he went rail first. He tried to do it. And he was surprised he wasn't able to hit it. Ball in hand now for Bryan Flores. Very open layout now for Bryan Flores. I'm not going to be surprised if he's going to take that 8 to the side. Well, he decided to take it to the upper left corner. And it's the 9 that will go to the side to take back the lead.
Winner.
And Bryan Flores now has 19. And the boy Wanderer really wanted to close this one out. But the survivor, Paolo Adamos, has a different plan in mind. He wants to join Bryan Flores with 19 racks. We'll be back, folks. Don't go away.
Great.
And we're back. The boy Wanderer to break. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier. Unfortunately, it'll be a dry, illegal break.
Option.
Option now for Paolo Adamos to see if he'll take it or if he'll give it back to Bryan Flores. Well, with an open shot to the side for that yellow one, he'll take it. Good draw on that cue ball. Blue 2 goes to the lower left corner on your screens. Nicely done there by Paolo Adamos. Now the question is, what's going to be done for that pink 4? Semi-straight shot on this red 3 to the lower right corner. So I guess he'll be forcing that cue ball to bounce off the bottom rail and get an angle for that pink 4. Just like that. I would say that's perfect. He's looking for his cue extension. Draw that cue ball off the right side rail. I'm guessing he's gonna make that cue ball bounce off the top rail and get good position for that 6 to the side. But he wants to go past the middle of that table. Oh, he's drawing it. Wait. Nicely done. Perfect. Simple stun. There you go. Top left spin. Make that cue ball move forward a bit for a semi-straight shot on that 9 to the upper right corner. Even made that cue ball bounce off the bottom and lower right side rail. And this to tie it up with Bryan Flores. Nine ball down for the survivor. And he is now tied with the Boy Wanderer. And the survivor wants to get to rack number 20 under his belt on the next rack. But King Baby Aaron Mejico wants to stop that. We'll be back, folks. Don't go away. Stay tuned in. And here we go.
Ray.
And that break was brought to us by Windsor.
Good break.
That was a legal break, but no ball went down. No shot on the one either. And it seems like Aaron Mejico may have already sold that yellow one. Well, at least that yellow one only. Blue 2 is available to be taken to the side. I think it also goes to the lower right corner. Yep. Draw that cue ball. Maybe a few inches back. Oh, he drew it all the way. Still not a bad angle. 3 to the lower right. Maybe he can bump the 9 to stop the motion of that cue ball. Ooh, that was a big miss there by Paolo Adamos. He's already in good shape for that pink 4. Chance now for King Baby to steal this rack away from the survivor. Paolo Adamos scratching his head there. He's really disappointed with that miss. Went soft on that purple 5. Good position for that 6. Put some draw on that cue ball. Just make it just bounce off the top rail. 7 goes to the same pocket as the 6. Make that cue ball bounce off the upper right side rail. Get good shape on that black 8. Okay, he opted for dragging that cue ball to his right. Semi-straight here.
Sanction.
To get his 16th rack of this event. And there you have it. Aaron Mejico still not giving up. And he'll be facing Bryan Flores on the next rack. Will Bryan Flores advance further? Or will Aaron Mejico get closer to Bryan Flores' 19?
Break.
Aaron Mejico to break. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier. Legal break. But I don't think he was able to get a ball down. No shot on the one. So I guess it's not a bad lead for King Baby.
Push out.
Bit of a safety battle here, and Bryan Flores, I think he was able to counter it. But I guess, oh, he's gonna go for the jump now. Okay. Here we go. He's gonna take this up in the air. Good hit on that yellow one. Cue ball very near the top rail, and still able to use that pink 4 as a blocker, partially eclipsing that yellow one. But I guess Bryan Flores can still see a piece of that yellow one. Yeah, I guess he does. Ooh, that was very near that pink 4. And oh!
On one.
Unfortunately, the cue ball traveled too far and went down the hill. Ah! Well. Look what we have here. Aaron Mejico going for the 1-9 combo. Well, if the opportunity presented itself, why not take it? And down the 9 goes. He now has 17. Making quick work of that rack is King Baby. And he'll be up against the survivor, Paolo Adamos, on the coming rack.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Windsor.
Good break.
Back salad front blunt on YouTube saying I sure could go for a fresco burger right now. Ooh. Fresco or fresco? Well, it's a burger, so yeah, I'll also go for it. Try to thin that yellow one out. Unfortunately, he got itself hooked. Well, these two guys are talking to each other because of this unintentional safety by Aaron Mejico. Semi-masse. Oh, unfortunately, instead of the yellow one going down, it's the cue ball that fell into the abyss. Again? My goodness, Aaron Mejico. He's gonna go for the 1-9 combo. And this is not pretty lined up.
Extension.
Okay. Let's see if he can pull it off. Well, even he laughed at himself. He laughed at himself. Didn't turn out the way he wanted it. Oh well, it happens. These guys are still laughing because of what happened a while ago. Okay, let's see here. Blue 2 to the lower right. And I think he can go for the 3-9 later on. This time it's a much better lineup. Oh, okay. He can still take it. He would have wanted a much straighter shot on this red 3 towards the 9. Wait, he's gonna go for the cut. Oh, he's trying to carom the 9. I thought he's gonna go for the 3-9 combo. He's laughing again. I don't know about you guys, but if you can hear them talk to each other about it, they're just laughing at. Oh my. Again, these guys are good friends anyway. Beautiful position for that purple, for that pink 4. I'm not sure if Paolo Adamos also has that 5-9 combo in mind, but if I were him, I'll just go for the run out. But the problem is that 6-7 semi-cluster. Ooh. I think he tried bumping that 5 for a better position, but hey, maybe now he can go for the carom. I think he can go for the thin cut on that purple 5 and go for the carom on that 9. And he did. That was what Aaron Mejico was trying to do a while ago. Yeah. They're laughing about it. And there you have it. The survivor. First one to get 20 racks. And Bryan Flores now wants to tie it up on the next rack. We'll be back, folks. Don't go away.
Break.
And that break by the survivor was brought to you by Andy Premier. Legal break. Yellow one went down. 5 and 8 went past the head string. Open shot on that blue 2. Well, was able to pocket the blue 2, but that cue ball went wild. Wasn't able to bring it back down the table for that red 3. He needs to go for the kick. Beautiful safety there by Paolo Adamos.
Extension.
Now, after hitting this red 3, is he gonna go for that 4-9 combo? Well, depends on where he places that cue ball. Nope, he's gonna go for the old school run out. Four to the lower right. Now he has to go 3 rails. Top, upper right, and lower left.
Naku, sinasabi ko natatakot. Bounce mo na. Sige pa.
Good setup for that 7. You just have to avoid hitting that stripe 9. Maybe go 2 rails. Bottom and left side rail. Ooh, delicate shot there by Paolo Adamos. Really short on that one though. So he needs to make that cue ball bounce off the top rail to get position for that 9. He was really trying to avoid hitting that 9 when he took that shot for the 7. That was too thick. Oh my goodness. And he left an open shot for Bryan Flores, and he just can't help it. Laughing at himself. Simple draw. 8 to the upper right. And this to tie it up with the survivor.
Winner, Bryan Flores.
And it's game baby Aaron Mejico, who's just with me here. We'll be back at the table after a short commercial break.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Legal break by the Boy Wanderer. Yellow one went down. I'm not sure if he's going to go for the thin cut on that blue 2 to the upper left corner, but if he's going to go for it, then he can just use the natural angle to get a shot on that red 3. He went for it. Ooh, well. Think he's gonna go for the side. Bank this 3. He's gonna go for it. And the banks are still open for the Boy Wonder, even if it's a rainy Saturday evening. It's already 6 in the evening here. Unfortunately, he bumped that 5 and he went too strong on that shot to the pink 4. What a draw on that cue ball. Beautiful shot there by the Boy Wanderer. Okay, he's just wanting to make sure that He's not gonna touch that 9. Oh, I think that's... Wait. And this to get to 21 to take back the lead. And there you have it.
Winner.
The Boy Wanderer.
Flores.
Only 4 racks away from wrapping things up. But the survivor Paolo Adamos wants to join his party. Can he do it? Can he tie it up? Well, we'll find out when we get back.
Break.
And Bryan Flores to break. Here we go. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier. Legal break. Unfortunately, it's a dry one. But no shot on the yellow ball. That cue ball well hidden behind that 9. Okay. He's gonna go for a push.
Push. Return. Open for betting pa pag may golden break, pwede mo pang kayaan. Attention. Good.
Okay, a bit of a safety battle ongoing here between the Boy Wanderer and the Survivor. Seems like no one wants to give up this rack.
Winner, Bryan Flores.
And there you have it. Bryan Flores now with 22, just 3 racks away from wrapping things up. Can King Baby Aaron Mejico stop him from advancing further? Let's find out when we get back.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Windsor.
Legal?
Illegal break. Open shot on that yellow one, so I don't think Aaron Mejico will be giving this back. Wow! Aaron Mejico making quick work of that rack. And now he was able to sink the 9. And he's gonna be up against the survivor Paolo Adamos on the next rack. We'll be back, folks. Don't go away.
Break?
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Yellow one went down, though it's an illegal break.
Illegal.
Not an easy shot on that blue two for Paolo Adamos. And wait. Okay, so it's an illegal break.
Kasi kanina kay Bryan, kala ko lang illegal. Foul? Foul one?
Off the left side rail. Kick for that blue two. I widely missed. And Aaron Mejico, golden chance for him to run out this rack. Ball in hand. Two to the side.
Foul two?
And go for the 3-5 comp. Wait. What? Why is he placing that blue? Oh, he's gonna go fishing. Okay. And the cue ball popped out though. Oh my.
Ay!
Ooh, misses that shot on the 7. I think he doesn't have enough space to pocket that 7 to the lower left corner. Good thing though that 9 is in the way. But I think Aaron Mexico still has a view of a piece of that 7. Maybe he has enough to take it to the upper left. Oh, went for the safety. Containment safety, that is.
Ay! Foul.
Wow! Wide miss on that 7. Putting a lot of spin on that cue ball cost him to not hit that 7 at all. Ball in hand now for Paolo Adamos. 3 balls left. And it's chance for him to get to 21. Nine ball down for the survivor. He now has 21. And he's going to be up against Bryan Flores on the next rack. Question is, can the survivor tie up with Bryan Flores? Or will the boy wanderer advance further at 23? Let's see what's going to happen when we get back. Alright, it's the survivor to break. He wants to tie it up with Bryan Flores. And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Ooh. What a miss on that yellow 1. Although he did not leave anything easy for the boy wanderer. Now let's see. What will be the response of the boy wanderer here? Oh, what a thin cut on that purple 5, but he missed it. Still nothing easy left by either player.
Extension.
Oh no, oh no. That gives Paolo Adamos ball in hand and a big chance to tie it up.
All one.
6 and 8 on opposite left side corners. And here we go. It's now a tie between Paolo Adamos and Bryan Flores. All right, here. It's Paolo Adamos. All right. The survivor will be facing Aaron Mejico on this coming rack. King Baby still wants a piece of this action. The only question would be, can he still keep it up? Well, let's see when we get back. All right, we're back. The survivor going for the break. And that was brought to us by Andy Premier. Try break for Paolo Adamos. Well, although Aaron Mejico can see that yellow one, what's he gonna do here? Behind the 7. Beautiful.
Paolo. Paolo.
3 to the lower left corner. Just draw that cue ball back to the center of the table. Take the 4 to the side. Uh-oh. Okay, he's good. So he's just gonna draw this cue ball 1 or 2 feet. Oh no. Not where he wanted it to be, but for better reach, yeah, I'll take this. Eight ball to the lower left. And we have a shout out here. Pabati daw po kay Sir June Peck at sa mga players dyan sa may Bakakay Albay. Hopefully, you are enjoying this match. And say Sir June Peck sa mga players dyan sa Bakakay Albay. Hope you guys are dry and safe. And there you have it. Aaron Mejico putting a stop on the advancement of Paolo Adamos, getting that rack away from him. And Bryan Flores will now have a chance to see if he can be back on the lead, or will Aaron Mejico see if he check if he can get to 20. Let's see. We'll be back, folks. And that break was brought to us by Windsor.
Push. Return.
Oh, take a look at that shot by King Baby. Beautiful bank on that yellow one. Saying that, hey, the banks are open for me as well. Even on a Saturday evening. Beautiful shot on that pink 4. What a stun there. Purple 5 to the lower left corner. Ooh, almost scratched there. Nearly scratched there. And this to get to 20. All right, he wants to join the party. Aaron Mejico, King Baby, still not giving up. And Aaron Mejico will be facing the survivor, Paolo Adamos. Paolo Adamos, can he advance to track number 23 under his belt? Or will Aaron Mejico get inch closer for with 21? Let's see what's going to happen when we get back.
Break.
And that break by King Baby was brought to us by Andy Premier. Seems like an illegal break for Aaron Mejico. Tough shot to decide on this yellow one. Paolo Adamos would have to go for a safety here if that's the case. Or, if he's really aggressive, he can go for the bank. Okay, that's a two-way shot, but the yellow one popped out. Well, that was one of La Hoy shot. But so yeah, what's good is he still has a shot on that yellow one. Five to the side. He'll make that cue ball. Well, if he's gonna be jacking up, oh, nope. So he'll make that cue ball bounce off the top rail. Oh, that was beautiful. Aaron Mejico wanting to put up a fight still. Ooh, that was a wild shot on that green six, and he left it open for Paolo Adamos to the lower left corner. Well, he's really disappointed at that one. I guess he's saying to himself, he already has that one.
Attention.
All right, 9 ball to get to 23. And Paolo Adamos just 2 racks away from wrapping things up. However, the next guy on the table, which is this guy, Bryan Flores, also wants to join the party of 23. Can he do it? Let's find out when we get back. And shout out to Mr. Carl Acuna and also to Ma'am Acuna from EM's Barrio. Happy viewing po sa inyo, and I'm hoping that you're enjoying the matches here. Oh, by the way, Niels Fajan and Eddie Geronimo will be the ones to go for our second event, so just stay tuned in here. And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Okay, just to clarify, that's Myra Acuna. Okay. So, from EM's Barrio, magandang gabi po sa inyo. Sana po nag-enjoy po kayo sa panonood dito sa Sharks.
Takot hindi tamaan ng pelota.
Tough shots being presented here for the Boy Wanderer, but he made it look so easy. That was a beautiful putt on that yellow one. Good shape here on the blue too. You can just actually draw that cue ball a few inches back. There you go. Well, he would have wanted a much more straighter shot on here, but I guess this would be fine. Jacking up a bit. 3 to the side. Ooh. What he wanted was that cue ball to go to the right. A very steep angle here. 4 to the upper left corner. Bit of a stretch here for Bryan Flores. He needs to get 2 rails here. Lots of left spin. That is beautiful. 2 balls left. And this for the tie. And there it goes. 9 ball down for Bryan Flores. A neck-to-neck battle between the two of them compared to me who doesn't have one. All right, Aaron Mexico King Baby back on the table right after this.
Break.
And that break by Batanggala was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Good break.
A legal break, but a dry one. No shot on that yellow one. But Aaron Mexico can go rail first here. Anyway, that blue 2 is already a given. And there's a possibility of a 3-9 combo afterwards. Oh no, he was so thin on that one. He left it wide open for Bryan Flores. Again, take a look at the layout. 1 and 2 at the very edge of that of their respective pockets. And if he can get this right, he can always go for the 3-9 combo. Let's see what's gonna happen. Now this one's gonna be tough. Unfortunately, he hooked himself. Got himself hooked.
Extension.
Oh no! Oh my goodness. What an unfortunate scratch. Oh my.
Foul ball. Good.
A bit steep for this angle to take this 6 to the lower left corner. And get in position for that 7. Oh, that's already obvious. The moment he left that stroke go. Oh my. Chance now for Bryan Flores to take this away. Last two balls. Bryan Flores. A simple bounce off the lower right side rail will do. Take the 9 to the opposite bottom corner. Oh, he'll take it to the same pocket as the 8. Okay. To get on the hill. Bryan Flores now with 24 racks. And he's going to be up against Paolo Adamos, who really wants to tie it up with Bryan Flores. The only question is, would this be the final rack, the coming one? Let's see when we get back. All right, now, is this the final rack, or will the survivor extend it a bit for one more? Here we go. Bryan Flores to break. And that break was brought to us by Windsor. Now, will Pao Adamos go for the bank, or will he go for a safety? I'll use those balls at the bottom for cover. He's going for the cut. He went for the bank. The second time around, nope, but. Ooh. Almost had that cue ball behind the blue two. And Bryan Flores.
Extension. Good. Wow.
Wow, take a look at that cut. Beautiful shot there by the Batanggala. Oh my goodness. Open shot on the blue too even. Four to the lower left corner. Oh, he tried to put it into the side, and that four rattled out. Well, I'm not gonna blame him if he went for a much tougher shot, because He needs to get good position for that purple 5 to the upper right corner. Good kick on that purple 5. And he left a tough cut for the Batanggala, the boy wanderer. Is he going to take this? And position for that green 6 is not yet automatic, so he's not out of the woods here. Okay, he left a possible bank for Paolo Adamos. However, I don't think he's gonna go for that bank because of that green 6, which has nowhere to go. Hmm. That's a sellout for that purple 5. But the question is, would it be rewarding to pot that purple 5 with the 6 having nowhere to go? Let's see. Try to pot it. Well, I'll take this any day.
Good. Pabrik po.
Now, can he use this shot to the 5 to break that 6-7 semi-cluster. Oh, he tried to do so, but he failed. Now, this is the key shot of this rack.
Open.
If he's able to create a safety out of it,
Open.
with Paolo Adamos not having any chance of hitting it, he might be the winner. Let's see. Well, I'm not sure if he went for the carom, but he left nothing easy for Paolo Adamos anyway. Again, creating another problem for Bryan Flores. Paolo Adamos locking up that 6 with the 7. Oh my, seems like Bryan Flores left an open shot for the survivor. I think he does have a view of that 6. Does he? Oh yes, that was a beautiful shot there by Paolo Adamos. Oh, he fell short on that one. There's still a manageable shot to that black 8. Going for the lower right corner. A simple push of that cue ball. Put some top spin on it. Get position to take that 9 to the opposite pocket. Here we go. Oh my, that cue ball traveled too far. Oh. At ito yung tinatawag naming spot. This to get on the hill. Oh! What a miss on that 9. My goodness, 9 ball on the spot. Ouch. This is still not a gimme. This is far from easy. Especially with all of the nerves that you'll be feeling taking the shot. Oh, that was too thin! And he ended up with a containment safety. Wow! Oh, oh my. Is he gonna go for it? Is he gonna go for the inside spin towards that 9 to try to see and pocket it to the lower right corner? Low left English. Lots of it. And he sinks it. Ooh, almost scratch. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo-hoo-hoo. My God! Almost scratched there! Oh my! My goodness. Whew. Sometimes the drama just. Whew. All right, so the survivor now is on the hill, and Aaron Mejico still wants a piece of this action. Let's see if we can find something that he can use to get back on track. We'll be right back, folks, so go away. And with Paolo Adamos breaking, will he make this rack the final rack of the event? Remember, we started at 10, and we're almost at 8 p.m. now. Wow. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Pink 4 went down, legal break, shot on the 1 available. Good shot on that yellow 1. Friendly bump on that black 8. Good shape on that blue 2. He needs to avoid bumping to that 9 if he's going to draw this cue ball. Oh, good thing he cleared that stripe 9. Red 3 to the upper left corner. And this time he needs to draw that cue ball further back if he's wanting to take that 5 to the side pocket. But wait, is he planning to take that 5 to the lower right corner with the 6 in the way? Oh, double hit on that red 3. Wow. Making sure the red 3 goes down. My goodness. Parang follow-up lang sa basketball pag nagbintis. Follow-up dunk. Oh, beautiful. Oh, okay. He's good. Off the lower left side rail. Right side rail. So he's going to take the 7 to the side. Unfortunately, the angle that he has right now. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh my. Not where he wanted the cue ball to be. Now this makes a different story out of it. What's gonna happen now? Is he gonna go for the bank? Okay. He left an open shot for Aaron Mejico. Again, every rack that Aaron Mejico will be going for right now is a do or die situation for him.
Station.
Oh no, that was a big miss. Oh my. Now this is something that Paolo Adamos would have to be careful with. Is he going for the bank? Or is he gonna be up for a safety here? Okay, he's going for a sort of a containment safety, creating a lot of real estate between that cue ball and the black 8. Oh my. Now I don't know why that. What? 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 Okay. Even he can't believe it himself. Yeah. Oh my. That was a bit of an Efren-esque, unintentional Efren-esque shot. Oh! Oh my goodness! And I think this can be rendered academic and moot. And the survivor, Paolo, in because we're going to be having Niels Feijen, the Terminator, versus Rodrigo Edgy Marilao Geronimo up next. So this is your fluffy man, Kelvin Gomez Anyong, saying adios to you guys. And it's Papa Shark AJ Young that will be handling the next game after this.